I am.
Or nor.
There we go. I was.
Or nor.
Oh no.
Or. Oh, Cleo.
All right, got it figured out. I saw a little warning message at the bottom, and I kind of panicked a little bit. I was like, "Oh no, no, no!" It's fine. It was just telling me that I need to work on some encoding something. Interesting. All right, we are here. Refresh if you don't. Yes, exactly. Refresh if you don't see us. Arnar. Arnar. I love that. Arnar. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. LV, I'm glad that you have risen kind of from your nap. And Vix, have a good sleep. Or what have you. All right.
Knights of Silver Moon's live.
Yo.
Nah.
Yeah.
It won't be that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, could possibly. I love the other spelling of Arnar. That's gonna be one of my characters one day. That's gonna be how I'm gonna spell just R.
Or
Arnar. Yeah. Arnar. Exactly. Taco. Good to see you. All right.
Taco.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Age of Myth, where we go to the beach and they throw the volleyball around until the
Big Bad
lifeguards show up. I was trying to think. I was gonna say until the Baywatch shows up, but I was like, that's not right. What was her name? I forgot her name.
If we cast slow on this,
Pamela Anderson?
Yeah, Laertes
Yeah.
could make them run in slow motion. So.
Pamela Anderson. You know what's funny is I used to watch Baywatch, and my mom.
Baywatch?
Baywatch.
Baywatch.
I see what imprinted on your little brain.
Baywatch. I used to watch Baywatch and not really realize what it was that my mom was like, this is not a good show. And I was like, but why? They're just saving people on the beach. I did not understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Sweet little Aaron.
Sweet little Aaron. I know.
Innocent Aaron. I was
know.
listening.
You say sweet and little, but I picture you being 8 years old, but still 6'12".
Yeah.
I didn't hit 6 foot until I was 11 or 12. So, you know.
Who'd you hit?
Yep. I was a tall youngin'. Everyone who used to yell Pamela at me from across the street anytime they spotted me riding home. No. I want a cold and blue. Nice. Hot beach volleyball action. Yeah. Although if I was to be fair, that was for some reason my favorite part of the Top Gun movie. I don't know know why. For some reason as a kid. I liked
It
that
probably
part.
doesn't help that the song playing at the time is Playing with Them Boys.
It was that, the jets, and then the motorcycle. I was like, I don't know. Those are the three parts that I remember most about watching Top Gun. Go figure.
We may never
Who
know.
knows? We may never know why. Yeah, exactly.
Some
The
things
mystery.
are meant to remain a mystery.
Okay. All right. Let's dive in. Announcements wise, tomorrow, Vampire. Yes.
No, we'll
No.
have to reschedule. We might be playing on Friday,
Okay. Nice.
but we'll be taking the Star Wars sauce since it's not playing this week.
Mhm.
But look to our events in the Discord on our socials to see if that is indeed happening. Otherwise, we resume normal service next week.
Nice. All right. Speaking of Star Wars, we do have on the 21st, not the 22nd. 22nd, I will be doing a Saber Guild thing. 21st, I will be doing a Star Wars thing. So our 4-day week of content returns that week. So
Oh, we could all die tonight and not have myth anymore.
that's also fair. That's also true. Who knows?
It could be a Lord
Who knows?
Dumplings eulogy.
You
Lord
googly.
Deadlings.
Let's attempt to avoid that outcome,
Yes.
shall we?
Yo, McCall-
I don't know about you
Speaking
guys,
of
but I'm playing in
Vampire,
Achilles.
Oh,
It is all on YouTube now, question mark, Graham?
It's getting there. Yeah, I think it's up to episode 8 or 9-ish. Sam has been doling them out piece by piece every day, so
Leave him wanting more.
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
I love it. And you can too, so check us out.
You are
yeah.
allowed to love
I
it.
promise they suck.
Oh no.
At least the
Very
ones you
sexily.
choice.
Hold on. Badoop, badoop, badoop. I have a thing.
I have a thing.
I have a thing.
Ew.
I know. Oh
Probably see a
God.
doctor about that.
Disgust.
No, disgust. Oh, why? Why, cruel world? Okay, stop this nonsense. Stop this nonsense. I think you have something, Dreamy.
Is that the
Yes?
thing you were gonna
Yeah,
show?
I just-
didn't know if you had a
yeah.
Star Wars thing to show. So I wanted to,
Oh no,
didn't wanna-
I don't have Star Wars thing.
Okay, exactly 1 month from today, Myth is ending. Don't be sad. There's still something to watch on Tuesdays. Come join me over with our friends on Top Down Tabletop for a brand new D&D 2024 game called Embers and Arcanum. Vix is going to be running it. I will be playing it. Friend of the show, Petulant Cobra, aka David. Shanks, who you can see on Star Wars, and Megan and Brittany, who I have not gotten to play with yet, but are a lot of fun, are all going to be in it. It's going to be full of political intrigue, and we've already been doing some fantastic character building and world building, and I'm very excited. Look at your screen for the time. Tuesday, March 4th at 7:30 Central Time, 6:30 Mountain Time. We're all over the place in countries, so Google if you don't know what time in your location.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I don't think I have anything else at this moment in time. I don't think so.
Some will come up.
Yeah, probably. Our girls will be best friends. Yeah. All right. With that, we'll go ahead and get started on tonight's episode. So let's roll that intro and get started with tonight's Age of Myth. Woo!
Blech.
Blah! Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's see. I always forget to change that slowly. So here we go. Is this thing on? Yes. Okay. The night of the 23rd of Targelion, Hemera Selenes, the night of Thebes' first fall. And so it occurred, as it had not since the days of our ancestors at the fall of the First Kingdom. There, the sun set upon the liquid gold horizon of the sea surrounding the city. And look, a guard of the watch saw first the cloud of darkness, of feather and skin, of scale and claw. From the south arose a turbulence of creature under the sway of our enemy. By the time the alarm was sounded, the screams had begun. Not in terror, but in horror and anguish. Man, woman, child and beast cried out to the gods, for among them, across the city, a birth was given of plague, of rot, of inky black. Citizens of Thebes who, unaware, had been infected with ichor, gave birth now to howling insect and tendrilled abominations. And then the cloud was over the walls. Harpy and chimera, beasts of nightmare, servants of terror, all of them heeding the call of their fragmented masters, and they, for their part, heeding the call of the one named Fear incarnate. The soldiers of the queens, well trained though they were, did their best to fight and defend their charge, but soon the city began to burn. And in the midst of the burning, heroes began to appear, on wing, on wind, on quickness of foot. Demigods arose, inspiring hope, and when they seemed to falter, even mighty Athena and her warriors appeared, taking to the sky their fight with the enemy. And there, upon the boulevard of broken dreams, a final emergence that would hearken the true beginning. The Orphic companions I once called friends entered the fray. Wow. Okay. I did the thing. I woke up. All right.
What do you mean once called friends?
What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
thought we were friends.
What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me find where I am. All right. So last we had left off. Cannot find my scary songs. Oh well.
Fine.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. As last we had left off, Apollo had shunted you back up to the top of this island, to the city of Thebes itself, whereupon both Laertes and Astrid had been given the opportunity for a quick ping, a scout, as it were, as Astrid tried to locate the true Asterion, and Laertes tried to locate the depths of the plague, only to have found that they were indeed in a city filled with it. And that both the densest reaches of where this plague was and the location of Astrid both lay to the northwest of where you guys are at right now, amongst the temple district here in Thebes. But as you get your wits about you, you can see now that the city is indeed not maybe fully ablaze, but there are blazes that are spreading out across the city. The sounds of warfare and terror and screams and monsters crying in the distance can be heard echoing across the cityscape as Thebes is laid to siege. Above, you see the winged Valkyries / Valiants / Athena and her other demigods as they take to the sky, fighting these like winged harpies and winged chimera in the sky. Some of them plummeting down to the ground. The true victor of those battles unknown at the time, but you can see the crackle of lightning flying across the sky as beams of energy are fired off as well. Flame jets that erupt from the mouths of lions as they dive bomb into the city, unleashing carnage and terror. What are you guys doing?
I got a specific direction, right, Aaron?
Mm-hmm.
It was northwest.
Yeah, towards the temple district.
Okay. And that's not just all the pings, that's just like the greater cluster.
That's just
Or
where
the most powerful.
the densest and most powerful seem to be coming from there.
I imagine it's a bit dizzying because it's just so many active pings at once. And it's just northwest.
Let's go.
Then
Northwest.
good. Take us there. We leave this to the Valiants.
You run along the street, heading in that direction. As you go, you have to rush past like this moving, undulating crowd of people that seem to be trying to find some sort of safe harbor. Most of them have now begun running towards the palace, seeing that as a bastion that has yet to be attacked. As these individuals flee past you, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws to make sure that you can keep together and not be buffeted by the crowd.
If people are close to me, you get a +3 on your dexterity saving throw.
So that would give me an 18.
That would give me a 25.
Yeah, if you're within 10 feet of me.
I imagine we're
The Mysterio
trying to stay as a
mutants.
unit.
Dexterity save. 21. No, wait, no. 24.
Davos and I are in trouble. We got a 9 and a 4.
Can I assist the missiles?
Sure, you can give her advantage.
As we go to an 8 on that.
Beautiful.
Themisto, with your help, is up to a 12.
Okay. Astrid, what was it you said you got? An 8?
An 8.
Beautiful. All right. Laertes, what were we going to say?
I don't remember if I casted this before, so I'm going to do it now. Mark out the slot. Fortune's favor on myself.
Okay. You see as you guys are trying to navigate together, Themisto and Davos and Astrid begin to lag behind. Like, you at first are a group that Davos tries to lead, and then eventually he just gets shoved, and instead of like this wedge plowing through the crowd, it becomes a single file line as Themisto and Phoebe like try and reach out for each other, and then your hands just go whoosh, and you get separated by like a couple feet and then a couple more feet, and you're just struggling to move. You're still going to be going through the crowd, but you're not traveling together as well. But you are now passing through, like Cypress has like brought his shield up and is using that almost like a battering ram / icebreaker as he like moves forward through the crowd, driven by his desire to find the truth, perhaps. You guys continue to move. You guys are about like separated by about, we'll say 10-15 feet, but still managing to follow in the same direction. Themisto, with you rolling the highest, we're gonna have you leading the way between everybody. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna try to make way by pulling my hood down and having my snakes out and using that to get people to step aside.
Interesting. Okay. Very nice. All right. As you continue to maneuver through this crowd, I don't know why my head did that, but here we
You're
are.
being the snake.
Yes.
That's what it was. Yes. We'll go with that. Let's see. We'll do. Oh, this might be loud. think this will be fine. There we go. A little bit of panic in there. All right, so as you guys continue to move past some of these giant burning buildings, I'll have you guys roll another round of dexterity saving throws as you see this large chimera jump down into the path in front of you guys, grab two individuals, and then leap off into the night sky. And you can hear them like scream out in like surprise as they just like poof, like a cat from an upper building. It just pounces down, leaps off, and takes off into the air.
I'm worried I'm already using all my good rolls. I got a natural 20 for a 28.
Hey, you should be able to save one of those two people with that, right?
Themisto, go ahead and you can use advantage on this next. As you are trying to.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, beautiful
You
Cypress.
still get that +3 or
Yeah, as long as you're with Cypress, then yes.
okay, so
Okay.
17.
Technically, I'm sure it doesn't really matter anyway, but if you're that close to me as well, you're moving 10 feet faster.
Well, since I'm with Cypress, then it was a 31.
31.
Oh my god.
Would I save somebody with a 31?
Well, considering that it was too far in front, it was just more. This is more of like things.
Group, yeah.
The-
just
the
adding.
chaotic tapestry happening around.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's a dirty 20 with my advantage, thankfully.
Very nice.
We're gonna use all my d20s tonight. We're gonna give everyone a chance.
Yeah.
You gotta find one that's faithful, and you gotta be faithful back.
I did.
Okay.
I did switch dice to the eyeball one. So
Astrid, go ahead and make another roll. And then what did Davos get, you said? Or how'd you roll for Davos, Themisto?
oh, for Davos.
Yeah.
Davos gets a. What was his thing again? Davos gets a 14 this time.
Okay.
I cast guidance on myself, and that brought me to a 16.
Okay. The party is now slowly. 15 was has been the DC for both of these situations. Davos is now getting us slightly separated, but not by a lot. So you start to see that this party, as you
Don't
guys
agree.
are moving through, you break way, Cypress, into one of the streets, and you can see as these people are like starting to like clamber around in this corner. They're like, it's like a weird like zigzaggy street section, and as the people are starting to come around, you can see that there are two chimera poised on the rooftops getting ready to pounce down. And you guys have an option here to try and wait for a second for your group to catch up, if you would like. I'm assuming. Okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna. Well, as you guys are gonna be, I'm gonna have you guys roll for initiative for this. But, Laertes, what were you gonna say?
Just tell me exactly where are these things situated? They're
They're on rooftops, about to pounce down into a crowd of people.
okay.
Are they together, or are they
They're on-
separate
Like
tracks?
opposite sides?
Opposite sides. They're about like 60
Okay.
feet from each other.
Okay.
Can I hold an action?
4.
I would like to cast a small spell the second that they try to jump.
You'll have to pick one or the other.
As
pick
in
left.
which creature?
Yeah, you'll pick either a left or right.
I'm gonna let you pick.
No, I'm gonna let you see the situation that you're in. I'm not gonna get involved in this. I ain't getting involved in this
You're the
shit.
DM. You're the ultimate arbiter who's involved in this.
Yeah, but not this time. All right, hold on. Ugh, let me move this. to go
We're
under.
already getting map cam.
Oh,
It's the final battle.
the
Countdown.
final countdown.
Okay.
I've used two of my 13 d20s. We're gonna use each of them tonight.
Over here, breaking all of the rules.
We'll just wrap this fight up quickly, and then we'll spend the next 2 sessions in beautiful epilogue. It'll be great.
We got this.
I like how you're casting denial at max level right now.
Look, I have in-laws to meet.
All right. Let me give you a quick overlay
yet.
of our map.
Damn.
Wow.
I love it.
Oh,
Damn.
let me do a little what's it called?
Man, your
cinema-
painting skills.
Cinematic zoom. Ugh.
Give us a
Alright,
flyover.
We got people, and this one is gonna be prowling right here.
I don't know how it's possible that Aaron continues to outdo himself with these maps, but
I love the gold. That's really
Or
cool.
are we supposed to see the scary... Is that one of the other chimera, just a different shape?
Yep, different shape.
Oh, okay.
They're that
Ugh.
far
So
apart.
So they're,
That's
they're
why.
over here, and then
I
one
have
over
this
here.
guy. Painted.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
Phoebe, you've been inspired by a retino.
Thank you.
Nice.
Soon, I will return the monk favor.
I feel like Retino is just trying to make Maal jealous.
Maul is fucked off somewhere with a lot of booze, I feel like, for this fight.
A lot of booze and some Nomi boys.
Okay.
Yes,
sure
yes,
she's
get
so
between the
Gotta
soldiers.
smile, you're on double
Use it if
camera.
She has to.
Can the stream see the map?
Not yet.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. I just realized that I did not turn on.
Wow, they didn't get the flyby.
Yeah.
What? This is a crime.
It is. It is truly a crime. My computer's doing the thing. It's fine.
Ooh.
I know. It's determining that whatever is happening is too many
It's mooch.
for everything. Oh, there we go. And we've caught up.
That's the hard part about a citywide disaster is you can hear everything.
Okay. Okay. So this is set.
Map cam?
Everybody else's stream still working, mine is
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine
It's
is
said
Nice.
the goddess of
struggling.
snakes.
There's a struggling still. Okay.
Yeesh.
Because it's all on there for me, but it might take a second for everybody else. Let me see. Oh,
Okay, now I think it's working.
All right. Huzzah!
Okay.
All right. So you said left or right. There's one over here. There's one
Yeah,
over
they're
here.
that far apart. That does change things.
Yes, that's why I was like, they're almost 60 feet from each other.
Okay. How far away are we?
You are just reaching this intersection, so you are going to be right here. You had been coming in from this direction, and we're like crossing around. There's like technically a building that's like right here, but you know, it'd be where the camera is at. So
You ruined my immersion. You forgot a building.
It's just doing that thing in video games where the camera can kind of move through solid objects. And
yeah, exactly.
Boy, you know, if we were immoral, it would be way easier to deal with these sorts of situations.
oh yeah,
We don't
move,
need to be
move
heroes
fast.
to try to save the townspeople.
So am I 60 feet away from either of them? Or
You
both?
are currently
Because that'll make this an easier decision.
but this one's sitting at the top, proud to prowl over at 70 feet. This one's on the other side over here at closer to 85.
Oh, technically, I can't actually do anything.
You still have movement, don't you?
Well,
Yeah,
we
I'd
haven't
have to get
started. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was trying to do something before we
right,
started
right.
initiative. But we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative and just jump into this.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't do anything. Never mind.
No, you're good.
I thought we were a lot closer than we were.
All
Also
right.
the money song.
Yeah. Let's see how well these guys rolled. Ugh. All right. Well, that was not terrible. All right. Larity. Oh, I see you already popped on there. Nice.
Natural 20. Now here's the fun bit.
Wow.
24.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Astrid. Once you get the chance, the Misto.
The Misto. Let's the mist go to very moderately. I have 10. I got a 10.
10. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not bad.
It's okay, I'm a
s-
healer. I need to go after people anyway.
Yeah. Cypress.
15.
15.
Sorry. I'm here.
Phoebe. No, you're good. Phoebe.
12.
12. Astrid.
A natural 18 plus 4.
Ooh.
So 22.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Which is wild because that means Laertes takes the top of the round.
Yeah. It's
And
focus.
then Astrid, you'll be on deck shortly after.
Okay.
So you'll have you here. And then I have Astrid, Davos, and Themisto. They're just like currently like 20, 30 feet back. So it's just off camera right now.
Yeah, we got our penalty for being bad at navigating through the crowd.
Listen, there's a lot of people, okay? So it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
no,
fine.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
I like it. We're not knocking it.
All
Okay.
right. Laertes, what would you like to do? You are right here.
I would like to get within 60 feet. I'm assuming that's a flying one on the left.
They both technically have wings.
Oh, I see.
All of these chimera have wings. It's just more of I don't have that many things with wings.
I see. So are they the same creature
Should
or?
have. Technically, yes.
Okay.
They're like the chimera that you guys have fought before. I used to
just
have a
checking.
second one of those. I just could not find it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you weren't using two different things for a reason. I would like to get within 60 feet
Okay.
of one next to the dome.
Over there.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed? 30, right?
Right now it'd be 40.
Okay, 40.
He's
so-
concentrating on his adjusted density.
Yeah. Get you a little bit closer up here, and that puts you right at 60 feet.
Okay.
Actually, 55, technically.
And I'm going to look over at them. Kind of asking for permission is really the wrong way of putting it, but understanding. As I'm not going to hit it with damage just yet. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's
I'm
do
going to
it.
try and just look over my shoulder at them, look over at the creature, and try to dislodge it from local space-time, because that's just the thing I do.
Mm-hmm.
As it has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save is going to be a natural 20.
Well, that's less fun. So that did nothing.
What level?
Hmm?
What level is the spell that you just did?
It's a cantrip.
Interesting. There's a moment when you target this ability, when you target this chimera, you fire off the alteration. Its scales shimmer across its body, I need you to make your own saving throw, as the ability is reflected back at you.
It's wisdom?
Huh? Based on its same. It'd be whatever the save you just did had it toss.
Do I have to beat my own save?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so that's
no.
I would have to beat a 17. That's a 16. But since I don't know that's happening,
Oh no.
I'm assuming.
I will say you see that the effects of the scale, and you see that its attention immediately turns towards you. I would say you can feel the onset of that same effect like wrap itself around you. So I would say, yeah, you would be kind of aware that this is being reflected back.
Okay. I feel like then I need to not allow myself to get janked right now, so I'm going to use a chrono shift and try and unmitigate this disaster. Unnatural 20.
The spell does not. You feel it's like start to lift at pieces of your clothes, like you're almost like going in a bunch of different directions at once, and then you like snap it sizzles out quickly in all directions, little sparkles around you.
I'm just going, because I feel like this just made everything go loud, so I'm going to shout back to them to be careful what they cast.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. Do you want to have moved more like in line with the cover of the trees, or is that good for you right there?
I think cover would be fantabulous right now.
I'm just gonna move you over one more, so you're kind of obscured.
Thank you, sir.
From up there. All right, Astrid, you are currently going to need to use your movement to get on the map. So I can use your movement to get you to like right here. So you'll be here on the corner.
Oh, okay.
Just that way, because you were just because you had fallen behind with everybody else.
Yeah,
So
I
just
gotcha.
without dashing, that's just plain movement just to get you to that point through the crowd. And then, is there anything that you're wanting to do while you're right here?
Gosh, let's do. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at that creature.
The one up here? Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Do it. Do it.
it's 120 feet, so should.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
All right.
That'll hit. Or, I mean, hopefully hit.
Hey, it's a 25.
25 definitely hits. What level of spell is this?
It's level 1. First level.
Oh, it's not a saving throw. You're right. You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
no saving throw.
It's the saving throw ones that you have to watch out for.
She creates a ball of stars in her hand, and they begin to coalesce and form into a larger, roiling mass of light. She then hurls it over towards that creature that's nearer to her.
Yeah.
That's going to do 13 points of radiant damage.
Beautiful.
And then it creates a trail that will allow for whoever the next person is to have kind of like a guided line for that they can throw their attack at.
Nice.
So they get advantage. Yeah.
What was the damage total?
It was 13.
13. All right. Beautiful.
Yeah, 13 total.
Let's bring this and this. All right. Cool beans. Did I end your turn?
I think that's all that I'm able to do, if that was my movement.
All right, cool. Cypress, you are currently right here. Beep boop. Or what would you like to do?
how tall are these buildings? Or more specifically, how tall is the one that is straight forward on the right?
About 15 feet up.
Excellent. Cypress, seeing that the nightmares and the visions of his city being attacked coming real before his eyes, he is enraged. And as he actually growls in anger, his hair just flows back with a burst of golden light as he will enter his peerless athlete state.
Beautiful. Peerless athlete.
And for visual sake, we'll just say that as he's going to dash towards that nearest building, the one that's straight on that we just measured, and he's going to high jump onto it for 18 feet.
30. All right, so movement.
My speed is 40.
Is 40. So that 40 gets you here. Dash, you leap up onto the top. That'll get you up there. Nice.
Can I engage with it any closer?
Sure. We'll move you over to the side a little bit.
And just with a lion's glare, shield up, sword out, in the pose of his picture, just defending the ground below him.
Beautiful.
He is engaging with this monster.
All right. Beautiful. Okay. Any bonus actions? That was it.
That was it for the peerless athlete.
Beautiful. You see as the crowd is starting to run, I'm gonna start moving some of these people off stage as they go.
Wait, is this all fake?
These people.
All the world's
Exude.
stage.
Phoebe, you see someone that's running like about 20 feet, like coming around the corner, like looking up, just like trips, collapse, rolls to the ground. When they hit the ground, there's this like crunch sound. And their arms kind of like twist up backwards and like they're trying to grab something on their back. And then they flop around onto their back and you see them arch in this terrible, unholy looking like possession, and they fall back to the ground and they do it again. You realize that their skin is now crawling and turning gray as they rise up again, and their mouth has now dislocated from the bottom as they become a creature of nightmare right in front of you here. Another one over here falls and starts to do the same. And you're hearing these screams start to erupt from around you in different places. As these four individuals change. And gone forever. Rip. These people keep moving past.
Thebes, 1 star. Terrible place to vacation.
These people keep moving.
Lovely beaches, some monsterism.
These go this way. These people are going to go
They have
this
a plague
way.
issue.
This one's going to go this way. I'm going to go ahead, and that way you know where the corner of the building is.
The boardwalk was way too crowded. I could barely move.
Oh no, not that. No, not the crowded.
Half of the populace was secretly monsters. Do not approve.
There you go. There you go. Kind of see the edge of the building there. All right. That's going to be the end of these people running. That starts the zombies' turn. This one's going to run up to Phoebe as it comes up to you. It makes 2 claw attacks. One is going to be a natural 20 for a total of 25. The other one's
Yikes.
It's a 16.
Oh, no.
Actually, because I read my character sheet, you should do that, folks. I want to try to, on the natural 21, so that one was a 16.
Yeah.
That one misses. For my reaction, I want to deflect some of this damage as long as it is bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
It is slashing. And it's a total of 12 slashing damage.
Well, I'm somehow at a D10 plus 13, so I negate it completely. And, no, I want to spend my focus points, even though that'd be really cool to redirect its own energy back into it. That'd be really cool to do. Should I spend a focus point?
You do decide what
it
you want to
sounds
do.
hardcore.
Okay. You've convinced me. I'm gonna spend one.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So I am able to take the energy as it goes to slash towards me. And how do I want to do this? Does it have like creepy claw things?
Oh yes.
I want to
The
take.
bones have come out of the fingers.
Sweet. I want to grab the arm as it comes toward me and like, well, no, snap it because I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do yet. But take it and twist it back in on itself.
Yep. It's like why you scratching
okay.
yourself?
It needs to roll a DC 14 deck save. I need more D8s.
This is gonna be a 5.
Okay, it's gonna take
Oops, I rolled that twice.
13 points of slashing damage as it stabs itself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
13 points, you said?
Yes.
Beautiful. It tears through its own chest. You see that not already, that still this body is in the process of undergoing some sort of morphine change.
sorry.
Like right as you see like the last half of its face like just totally beginning to gray up, and you see one eye just dead and milky and white, and the other one terror filled as this woman's eye just becomes milky white as the whole body just like completes its transformation, and she's like going at you.
So we're talking like full 28 days level.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ugh,
Gotcha.
those are one of the most dangerous ones.
Yep. This one is going to 35 feet. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 is running up towards Laertes, but doesn't quite get there yet. This one's going to attack this person and knock them to the ground and immediately start
There's
mauling.
Astrid.
Yeah.
There she is.
All right. This one's going to attack this person over here, knock them to the ground, and begin feeding. That one. Where am I missing? No, that was it. Okay, cool. It is now Phoebe's turn. Phoebe, you are right there. Ding, ding, ding.
That one's still in front of me.
Yes.
That's kicking.
Yep.
Okay, let's just do one attack at a time to see how beefy these are. That is a... It's been so long since we fought. I don't remember my modifiers. A 21 to hit.
21 hits.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this? It had exactly 7 points left.
I'm just gonna shove a fist straight through that gaping wound it made with its own claws.
Ooh, your hand
Just
is
like shake that viscera off.
Yeah. Lovely
For the
black.
Kalima.
Yeah, the little black
Alright.
pudding just goes.
All right, and I've still got 2 more, so let me run to the one that's headed towards my bro Laertes.
How many siblings do we have, Phoebe?
30. I used 35 to get you right there.
Perfect. I still have 20 more. So this is going to be only a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay.
I mean, they were
Yeah.
just
9
people.
points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points. Okay. Beautiful.
That one's still up.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus. I hit on it. That is 11 to hit.
11 does hit.
Okay, good. And this is going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12 points. Okay. How would you like to do this?
Okay, the first hit, I want to kick its feet out from it. And on the second one, just kind of like superhero smash down onto it.
Ooh. Okay. So that was 12. 5. Okay. All right. This one is dead. That was 7. Oof. That was close. Okay. Both of them stay dead.
Oh no.
If I've learned anything from playing Resident Evil over the years, double tap.
You got real
Never
close on
assume.
this. You got real close on this last one.
I'll stay there. I won't spend my last 20 feet. Actually, how far away am I from Laertes?
Currently like 10, basically.
Let me go ahead and scoot over next to him.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's go and move you a little closer. This guy's gone now, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, we're trucking along. It is now
Bye.
the Chimera's turn. This one is that one. Okay, so this one is going to engage with Cypress. It's going to do its 3 attacks on you, one with claws, one with a bite, and one with its tail. Prepare for the onslaught.
Okay.
Claws comes in at a total of 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Head comes in. The bite is a total of 8. It misses.
That's a miss.
And the tail is a 24.
Also a hit.
Okay.
Oh no.
The claws is a total of 19 points of slashing damage.
Goodbye,
And-
temporary hit points.
And the tail is 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it like whoof, comes over and like whacks you over the top of the head.
Okay, but it doesn't skewer him.
No.
I don't know if we can pull his stomach out twice. And by we, I mean Laertes.
We know you can.
Oh, I can do it. I just don't think you'd want him to.
It
Mid-combat.
is there. Oh, it is
Take it
also.
Kalima.
It doesn't have this anymore because you guys already attacked it. All right,
What's
cool.
it called? An appendectomy? Get that?
This one is now going to leap down, and it's going to attack this person here, and we'll just say with those 3 attacks, and on this one mortal person, they gets eaten.
No.
Eated.
No.
Our achievements.
Cypress, I think Theron's gonna have far fewer people to rule now.
Themisto.
I think we got a quick load to get the better 100% run.
Yeah, we gotta restart this combat.
Themisto, you have entered the battlefield. Right here.
Yay.
We were going for a platinum run.
Anything you're wanting to do?
Boy, we gotta like fight foes after this too. I don't know if I should be using all my spells.
This is definitely the final fight. Just unload.
Use your sword.
Pew, pew, pew.
From this far away, I don't think there's really anything that I can do now that I've used my movement. So there's what enemies are on the field in terms of how many people were turned into
Right
evil
now-
villains.
Right now we have 2 zombies that are left. There's one right up here that sits at I'm gonna say it's 40 feet from where you're at, and
Okay,
then
I can do
there's
something.
there's one that's over here. Both of them are currently chomping.
Then I will strike the one like directly in front. Yes.
Beautiful.
With sacred flame. So yeah,
I love
I'm just
that.
gonna hold up have my sword drawn, and like basically fling it out in the direction of the enemy, and a little glint of sunlight will come off it and shoot like a little bead of light towards it and spark it.
Heck yeah.
for- At least if I actually hit it. So. It has to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. It is. I'm gonna say it's going to fail it because it's not paying attention right now.
Works for me. Oh man, I did max damage. Okay, cool. So 16 points of damage.
Beautiful. Fire blasts this thing. Poof, hits its side and like makes it tumble over 5 feet. And it lays prone over here.
Excellent. So that's what I can do.
It like rolls over. It's like part of it's still burning. It's like it starts to get up and it's still kind of on fire and it's like in that not quite well no, it's basically on all fours. This is like starting to try and get up, but it's just staying on all fours and it looks like it's about to now charge at you, provided it survives. But we'll see, because then next we start at the top of the round, Laertes, as these people continue to run the fuck away.
Okay. Are there any that are not running away? Are there
Not,
more people who are turning into things?
not at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on the one that's right in front of me because I feel like that takes priority.
Chimera or oh yeah, Chimera, because that's the one that's right there.
Yeah.
That's right, because she knocked the other one to oblivion.
And I am gonna go back to basics, and I'm just trying to hit it as hard as I can with raw physics.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Almost max damage. 19 force.
Beautiful. This, what did you hit it with?
I hit it with dynamic gravity, so it's this shove, pull, shear. I want it to almost look like those scintillating scales aren't scintillating because it's like reflecting anything, but it's trying to fight staying attached to itself as it's moved 15 feet against that wall.
Nice. Well,
Which
it was 5
means
feet.
it's less. Yeah, which means it's going to feel 10 feet of fall damage, I guess.
It hits the wall, and you see the door like blast inwards with its body, and you can hear people on the inside like scream, "Ah!"
Whoops.
like that.
I feel like that should reinforce with them just, oh, we should stay inside and not get involved in that. Does it take any bludgeoning damage from being thrown?
The 5 feet?
I mean, it had 15 feet of momentum.
5 feet. It was 5 feet from where it was to the wall.
Broke through the wall or the door.
I mean, okay, I'm not going to get into the physics.
I mean,
of
if
that,
I'm
but that
thrown
would
into
hurt.
a wall that's 5 feet away, that's gonna hurt my head.
Now,
I'll give
there's
you-
a difference if I'm moving 5 feet of speed versus 200 feet and I get stopped 5 feet into it. That's still a lot of momentum transferred to flesh.
I give you a D6.
Thank you, sir.
Hey.
All right. Which
3.
that okay. Beautiful. All right. Anything else you're wanting to do, sir?
I'm going to back up more towards the tree just to try and give myself a little bit of cover.
Back over here. Like, sorry.
If I can actually get like to the tree, because I can't actually see. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's 2 trees. Okay, this was.
Yeah.
I just got new glasses, and yet these feels like my depth perception don't work so good.
There you go. You're fine.
Death perception, is that how you see the plague?
I mean, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move towards the tree.
There
It's
you go.
okay. I didn't know there were 2 trees either.
There you go.
They were like
Trees.
perfectly aligned.
What was that? Layer trees?
Yeah, it does. I see how it looks from the camera
Yeah.
angle.
Layer
Okay.
trees.
Beautiful.
That's my layer action, so we can really move on.
All right, Astrid, you
At
are
initiative 20.
I'm
You are-
Astrid.
you are right here. Oh my god. Oh, also there's Davos.
And I'm here too.
From where I'm at, what is the closest like zombie or creature that's near me?
Let's see. The closest creature. There's like a zombie that's over here.
Yeah.
That's the only zombie. Well, there's that one, and then there's this one. And I guess, honestly, they're probably both about the same. This one is about 60 feet from you. This one over here is about 50 feet. So,
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I have an idea of what I want to
sure. What would you like to do?
do. She is going to run forward, and the zombie that is turning, I guess, right now. Yeah, full speed.
30 or 35?
Let's do. It's 30.
30. Okay, so I get you right there. And now you are about 20 feet from it.
Okay. Has anyone activated the next attack towards the large creature?
Yes.
Not yet.
I think it was
Oh.
Cypress, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Cypress attacked it up there.
Okay.
Nope, I did
You
not.
get the-
I just got up there.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone got? Nobody's attacked it yet. Then.
No.
So then that thing is still there.
Hold on to your purse, sir.
She is going to.
Hold on to your purse tight, or we'll take it from you.
Yeah.
She's going to. Let's see. Hold on. How tall is the building?
I think we established the front part right there is 15 feet.
15 feet up. Okay.
What you gonna do, Sonder?
Okay, I got it. She is going to. She's going to activate her starry form.
Okay.
And it'll be Archer. With that first. She's going to go ahead and do that attack that she does with the Archer thing.
Okay.
That'll be at advantage because of the
Yep.
guiding roll. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
And that will be 10 points of radiant damage.
Beautiful.
She sends that off. And then with aside from that, she's going to use her action to cast Thunder Wave on the big boy.
Thunderwave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are going to hit Cypress. He is right there immediately in front
Well,
of.
if I can have it, move to where it's where that box is, like. No, I'm sorry. This is from Self.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be able to do Thunder Wave. Never mind. Okay. So then she'll go ahead and do another guiding bolt. Then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire away. Fire away.
Yeah, let's do that. No, that's an 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Okay.
It goes wide. You see it like that first shot hits it. The second shot goes up just above it as it like ducks down under the attack.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Beautiful. Then Cypress, it is now your turn, and you are right up there.
All right. The the guiding bolt advantage has been used up, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Cypress, with his sword still glowing blue from back in the caverns, will swipe at this thing with his long sword.
Beautiful.
That is a 22.
22 does hit.
Heck yeah. That is 9 slashing.
9.
And I will sap it with my weapon mastery. Disadvantage on its next attack.
Beautiful.
As part of that, Cypress will bring up his shield to attempt to bash it off of the roof.
Okay. Does that work with a creature that is larger than you?
I
think
believe
we've done this. I think we've done this before. Yeah.
it is slightly different in the new version, but it does not mention size. It also, thankfully, is not a bonus action anymore.
Alrighty.
It's making a strength saving throw against a formula, which is 16. DC 16 strength save.
All right. That is going to be a unnatural 24.
It succeeds. I will swing at it again with my sword.
Swing at it with the sword. It brings both of its claws up like it's about to rear, and as it does so, it like brings it to protect itself from the bash as you prepare to stab it.
I will thrust up the sword in a stabbing motion. For
Stabby stab.
that magic weapon that doesn't have it. 16.
16. I think that hits. Hold on. Double check. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Stabby sword gets up.
I will use a in an upward thrust stab from underneath the shield that it was defending against. There's a burst of light in what would soon be known as a shotgun blast out from the wound.
Soon
that-
in a few thousand years.
I will cast Shining Smite.
Beautiful.
So that is a D8 plus. Sorry.
Very good.
Not the dice. That is 12 radiant
12 radiant.
plus 9 slashing.
9 slashers.
And as long as Cypress is just glaring at this creature, the magical light kind of like envelops and dusts this creature's wound in the area around it. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and it can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Beautiful. It is going to take a stumbling step or two back as it's like oddly looks like you can hear the bones cracking within it, like it's going to become more of an anthropomorphic stand on its hind legs and attack. Its body seems to like readjust itself, and then it like crumbles down to one knee. It looks pretty badly hurt. All right,
That
beautiful.
is Cypress's turn. He'll just maneuver himself to be on the. No, with it. Yeah, he'll maneuver himself to be on the other side of the creature.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw because you either fall off or have to clamber up and around it.
Oh, noted.
There's not a lot of space up on here.
That is dexterity save. So many numbers. 14.
14? All right, that's good. All right.
Just on the opposite side of it, from the ground, so that it would have to. It doesn't make a mechanical difference, but it will have to split its focus.
Hurt. Okay. The zombie thing up here that is currently on fire is going to run on all fours.
Gross.
As it runs towards Astrid, you were the closest one to it, so it's going to go after you. It's going to make its 2 attacks. That is going to be 24 on the first one. And a 11 on the second. Did you mute yourself? Oh, you muted yourself. I didn't hear what
Sorry,
you said.
yeah. 24 does hit.
Yeah.
And then
That's-
the other will not.
It is 9 points of slashing damage. That is all it can do. This one is going to get up, having finished its feast for the most part, and is going to go after the next person it sees. That's gonna be Laertes. It's gonna run this way. And go. Move to Laertes are over there. Oof, this is precarious on the very edge. All right, as 2 attacks on you. One is going to be a 21 to hit. And the second one will be a 16.
I can block the second one.
Beautiful.
You get Laertes, I stood by you for a reason.
Thematically, like your attention's focused
Yeah.
on the big monster, so it's fair that that first one hits, and that
No,
second
no,
one you're like,
you
ah.
I don't know how that thing worked. I didn't know that there's a proximity thing that you did.
There is 4 points of slashing damage. Did not roll super high.
Okay.
This one guy's ran now. Phoebe, it is now your turn. We'll move this back around this
Okay.
way.
I want to punch the chimera.
This guy's running over here. This guy has run down. This guy are gone. It's just this one.
Because that chimera on the ground is still standing, correct?
Yeah. Yes, it is. You're
Okay.
gonna run up to it.
I'm gonna run up to it. I'm gonna punch it a couple times.
Go for it. Attack.
Okay, that's a 26 for the first one,
26 hits.
which is 11 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Beautiful.
And I would like it to make a... what kind of save? It's been so long. Oh my gosh, why is my list of things so long? Monks, what is stunning strike?
Is Constitution?
Where is it?
Yeah, it's a con.
Thank you. Oh wait, where is it on my sheet?
Should
This-
be like way down towards the bottom, I think. That's at least where it
Once
was
per
on
turn, when
Whiskers.
you can expend a focus point, Constitution save on a fail and takes the stun condition till start of next turn.
Sonder, do you remember what the changes with the monk for the stunning strike? Isn't it on a different spot now?
Where to find Stunning Strike?
Yeah.
It's a level 5.
Yeah, well, she got it, but she couldn't find it
It's
on her
just
sheet.
okay, there it is. There it is. DC 14 con save.
Con save. That's going to be a 9.
It's stunned, and I get to punch it 2 more times. Is that with advantage since it's stunned?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't remember.
Yes,
Stun?
it is.
Yes.
That is correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
So this is going to be double the dice, correct? Guys, I promise
Yes.
I'll play D&D.
The edition changed. You're allowed.
21 points of bludgeoning damage on that hit.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then for my bonus action punch, is only an 11.
11 does not hit.
Cool. That's my turn.
Beautiful.
Was the 11 with advantage?
Yep, the other one was a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Yee.
Look, gotta balance out some of those 20s I've rolled.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, it is now both the Chimera's turn.
It's one of the Chimera's turns.
Oh yeah. So they're stunned till your next
Yes.
turn.
Incapacitated goes with stun.
All right, so this one is going to attack Cypress. The
Whoever
first
that
one you
is.
said is a disadvantage, right?
Yes, whatever it attacks with first before my next turn.
It's going to try and bite you.
I love that we all get into weird voices the longer we like describe things in combat.
No, it is 14 on that one.
Yes.
The other one is going to be a 8 with his
Miss.
claws, and the tail is another 8. I rolled
That's a miss.
2 bad things in a row. That's crazy. And the other one was disadvantage. Otherwise, it would have been a 19. So you saved yourself, son. Okay, it's not going to do any of those things. Damn. Okay, well, that ends its turn. It's pretty hurt. It's actually going to try and get the fuck out. It's going to start running this way and go
Dab.
for flying up into the air.
You get an attack of opportunity?
Go for it.
I sure will take it. And I have advantage due to the shining wound on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, rolled pretty low. 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Hey! That is 14 slashing. And I will sap it.
How would you like to do this?
As it is taking off, just a good upward horizontal strike, since I've noticed that it is not good at protecting its lower section, and I'll just bifurcate it as it takes off.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, starts. Okay, it falls into the alleyway. It's like it keeps running and then it just falls into pieces.
That poor
Done.
family in that house just getting just dented on either side.
Well, yeah, I was gonna have it actually crash through the glass thing up here, but the way he killed it,
The top half of it could.
yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's fair. The lower half keeps running, it falls into the alley. The upper half keeps flying up, and then it just like
no.
gives up and like
Gnarly.
crashes through the glass right up there.
No.
I love that. I honestly did not know what that. I just figured it meant cut it in two.
It does.
Yeah.
There's no save for itself on a stun. The other guy.
Nope.
Okay, beautiful.
Not
The
this
Misto.
time.
It just failed.
The Misto. It is your turn. You are right here.
I like
Okay,
that
what's
Stunning
still
Strike
alive?
does something now, even if it misses.
What's still alive? There is a zombie that is right there up in front of Astrid. There is a zombie that is over here. Let me move this tree a little bit. Maybe you can see it better. Not really. But there's a zombie that is over here with Cypress. Laertes. And then they are still engaged with a baddie over there.
All right. If I move my maximum movement, can I get to the one near Laertes?
Oh. 10, 15, 20. You can get closer to it. You won't be able to get up to it, but you can get like right here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll go up right next to it, or, up as close as I can. And I'm going to do another Sacred Flame. Although, in this case, instead of having it be a bead of light from her strike, what she does is she's near the tree. She'll reach out and touch the sword, like the grip to the tree, and like extend her fingers onto the tree, and whisper the name of Gaia, and then like narrow her eyes in the direction of the critter, and like a root will shoot out and like try to impale the zombie.
Beautiful.
And it has to make a dex saving throw. I don't get to roll for it, sadly.
That is going to be a 9.
It fails. And
Beautiful.
it's not as much damage as the last time, but it will still take 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Beautiful. Still quite a bit. You see this root like burst from the stone beneath as like it just curls up through partial part of its body. Like it looks like it almost shish kebabs and then just goes like up and around it, and it tears its flesh away as it like pulls itself off of the root.
Creepy.
Yeah, delicioso. All right. Laertes of Sagan, you are currently right here in the shade of the tree with a zombie that just got like partially shish kebabbed. As you do.
Those are, variables to consider. How is it looking, and how is the Chimera looking?
They're both looking rough.
Okay. I'm going to trust that Phoebe is going to continue ripping the shit out of this thing, and I guess I'm just going to try and hit this thing with a little unfortunate time dilation. And it's going to make this wisdom save.
On the zombie?
Yes, please.
And the zombie and the little the zombie wisdom save. Oh my god. It's going to make for a 10.
No.
Beautiful.
19 force damage.
How would you like to do this as you obliterate the fuck out of this thing?
Well,
it had 9 points, by the way.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured. But Themisto had thoroughly riddled this thing in the Swiss cheese prior, correct? Okay. So I imagine the additional speed holes has ruined his structural integrity. So when he tries to...
Love that.
Well, I guess bifurcate it from time, just to borrow another word here.
Yeah.
It tries to go in too many different directions as he's trying to move it at the same time. And its constituent pieces just dissolve in the air.
Beautiful. I love that. I love that for you. All right, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Astrid, it is now your turn.
Okay.
As you have a zombie right in front of you. Doing that.
Astrid is going to attack it with her scimitars.
Go for it.
She's going to do 2 attacks here. Wow. That didn't hit.
How do you know?
I don't. It's a 13.
Yeah, it hits.
13 hits?
The zombie?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was once a mortal person. They have nothing.
Okay. So then the scimitar attack is going to be 10 points of damage. Slashing.
How would you like to do this as you destroy this thing once again, maybe?
She is going to, as the zombie comes in and attacks her, she puts her shield out and bashes it forward so it staggers. And then with the swift action, she cuts its head off.
Very nice. You swing around and then like bring it through, and as it slices through, the head falls to the ground, and it gooey goes everywhere. You see it grasp at you and like claw at your clothes, even after with its head gone, and then just like it's trying to tear, but it doesn't seem to have the force of it as it just falls over onto the ground.
She is going to turn left and go see where else she can help out.
Turn left. Okay, so there is currently, I'm gonna move this tree out of the way temporarily. There is a zombie here that is.
No, I killed that one.
No, that one's dead. So that was the last one. No zombie there, and no zombie there. There is only, and this guy is in pieces.
There is only Zool.
And there is only Zool, and he is right here.
Okay.
The chimera, formerly known as Zool, has been trapped in the corner right there.
Then Yeah, I think that's all she can. Yeah, that's all she can do right now. That's fine. She'll run towards the Chimera then, with what movement speed she has.
Beautiful. Which is 30, right?
Yeah, 30.
15, 20, 30. 30 gets you right there. Beautiful. Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah, that on my turn.
Cypress, you're up here.
Ooh. Cypress, seeing that the only creature down there still a threat is the Chimera, is going to hold his hand out, just kind of extending it upwards and outwards. And of the, like, much as how he kind of gathered the essence and emotion of the spring of the rain when he cast Find Steed last time, he's going to conjure a steed out of the flames of the city.
Okay. There aren't currently fires right here, but definitely not here. But yes, you can do that.
Some in the distance.
Yes.
It will still be made of fire.
Beautiful.
for imagery's sake. He will cast Find Steed and conjure Elpida as before. And now that once she has been conjured, he's going to mentally direct her to leap down onto the Chimera and slam into it.
Nice.
Sure, why not? I was like, there is no fire.
I believe mechanically it does work.
Yeah, I just like distance-wise and fire getting over here, but whatever. We're just gonna go.
No, I conjured a new one. I did not. This is an entirely new one.
I know. There's. Well, if you were saying you were using it from the fire that was somewhere around, there's no fire within like a.
Oh, sorry.
100-foot radius.
It didn't need to be from the flames. That was more for imagery's sake.
Okay.
But,
you're good. Go for it.
She will otherworldly slam into the stunned creature. It is still stunned, right?
Yes.
That is. Let's see, spell tag. 18.
18 does hit.
You are a treacherous D1. I've rolled 1 on you 3 times. D8. That is 3 celestial damage.
Beautiful.
And then she will retreat slightly out of the range of the Chimera.
Okay.
Closer to me.
Okay. Moving it back over here.
Thank you.
All right.
And I will just get to where I'm kind of above it on the
Move over here.
above her.
Beautiful. Oh, above her. I got it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And zombies are gone. So Phoebe, it is now your turn.
I'm going to punch it again.
Punch it.
Oh, that is a 19. Hold on, let me
That-
roll with advantage and see if I get a 20. Nope, that's a 19.
Is it
Beautiful.
still stunned?
Till the end of my turn. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this?
I want to. I imagine I stunned it at like a fleshy bit at the neck, kind of like at the Vulcan spot.
Yeah.
And I just want to like take my elbow and just like drive it really hard into that and just like break whatever like nerve.
Nice.
I'm inventing chimera anatomy as we go along.
As we go along, that's fine. No sweat. All right. It while it was like trying to struggle, you can see its body like twitching as it's trying to like lift itself from where it had been impacted into the wall. It now just lets out like falls, collapses fully onto the ground, and then just begins to bubble and ooze. It's the black tar like sizzling into the ground, into the around the rocks and rubble as it like starts to like burn away. Nice. This is gone. And at the moment, the battle rages on across the city, but there is nothing currently here. You guys all gather back together.
Head back northwest.
How's Laertes?
He's fine.
It's fine.
All right.
All right.
Beautiful. And you guys say anything as you can continue on, or just do the anime like nod as you meet up and then continue on your journey?
Just a quick checkup. How is everybody? Injuries?
Good. Aaron, just so I'm not abusing it, I cast a magic weapon in the caverns, and it lasts for an hour. I would happily use it all the way up to when it peters out, but if that is now, that makes sense.
Yeah, because how long did we spend with Apollo?
In total, you were there probably like 30, 45 minutes. So
Okay, so it's probably
it's
out.
probably getting close.
The blue fades.
Okay.
Doing all right.
Okay.
We need to keep moving.
The sense is it's still coming from further northwest.
You focus, Laertes.
Mhm.
The buzzing is back.
We have to go on previous guess. The interference is back.
Which meaning probably Apollo turned back on the Krios engine.
I imagine
Probably
it's been
best.
back the entire time, but we were so focused on doing this task,
Yeah.
didn't have time to focus down on it.
I'll
All right.
try and clear the way. Cypress will climb onto Elpida.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold on to the Misto's hand this time so I don't lose her.
Nice. All right.
Just squeeze it back.
All right. As you guys continue running down through the streets, you can see now that there are the majority of the citizens that had been here have already gone past to another part of the city, but you can hear the sounds of war spreading from all sides. But you make your way through the streets, eventually coming to the temple district, where you see that there are some temples that are on fire. Some have already begun to be some has already started to collapse a little bit. Those that had been made of like more flammable materials. You try and remember where it was that you had felt or seen these things. Go ahead and make perception checks for me as you enter into the temple district. As the sounds
Everybody?
of war, yes, as the sounds of war seem to have just gone to the more suburban sides of the town, there doesn't seem to be as much here.
Because I'd done that whole ping earlier, would I have advantage to know where I'm looking for, or is that was just like a general?
That was just the general area,
okay.
yeah.
Just checking.
And this is more of just what you visually see.
Right. Ugh. 12.
Well, Cypress.
12.
Oh, nice. Astrid.
1 second, it's going slow.
Oh, no worries.
18.
18. Phoebe.
A 5.
Beautiful. The Misto.
So, Davos gets a 19, and the Misto gets a nat 20 for a total of 30. Because thanks to my ability increase and my racial feat, oh yes,
Sees all and all that.
30 perception.
There's here where some of the buildings are ablaze. Your eyes scan Themisto around for any sort of sign. And about 200, maybe almost 250 feet away, down the wide avenue between the temples, you see one solitary person that is kind of standing in shadow and light, kind of backlit from a fire behind as like this piece falls over down to the ground. With that high of a roll, You recognize Alexandros.
Oh my goodness.
Spear in hand. And he's like staring up the end of your direction.
I think Themister will say that in a kind of surprised way. Like, Alexandros.
All of you turn in that direction and focus in the direction that the miss is looking. You see him look and then turns and walks into the gate of the courtyard of the Temple of Apollo.
He had a look about him. It's not good. Focused, driven, but
Which way did he go?
there was a meanness to it. Just in there.
I don't want to seem biased. I think we should go after him.
My instinct tells me this too.
Anyone
follow.
object?
Sorry, Aaron. He was going into the Temple of Apollo, or he was coming
The
out?
courtyard, into the
Okay.
courtyard of the Temple of Apollo.
Okay. I don't like the coincidence of anyone going into that place in particular looking like that.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
I'll go first.
We go together. She'll say, and like, reach out to stop you.
I'll be in front.
You go down the avenue, and it's one of those, like, it seems like now whatever fighting is happening feels so far away, as like you just hear the burning around you. The light dancing on these shadows of temples. And you pass in front of the gateway that leads into the courtyard of the Temple of Apollo. And there, standing amongst the pillars that lead up to the temple doors themselves, flying about 5 feet off the ground, Alexandros stands staring at the gateway with spear in hand and a swirling black smoke down beneath him. It occasionally crackles with red light. And the voice that comes from him is not that of Alexandros, but of something much darker. And that's where we're going to go to break. As I have to set up another battle map.
Hey, here we go.
All right. Let us see. All right, I don't got anything. We'll be right back, guys. So don't go nowhere, because, this is going to be fun. And yes, I will take pictures. Let's go. Eventually. Maybe. Because once again, it's frozen. It's fine. It'll find its way eventually. Maybe. I really need to figure out why it is doing this. But that's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
just-
That's what we
No
need
matter
to
what
ask him.
happens. Yeah, no matter what happens tonight.
Beautiful. Oops.
What sassy comment do you have, Graham?
No, it just took me too long. What? Are we fighting the world? No, just the evil axis. Right. Okay.
Are we gonna fight the main bad guy? Try to use the power of love to kill them?
No, power of
fail,
self-respect.
And then use power of self-respect. Yeah.
The groundwork has been set for that.
I don't know what you mean.
I
Okay.
feel like Cypress leveled up in self-respect when you were like, "Look, man, I love you. You decide if you."
Well, I don't know what
Yeah.
I was talking to there, but it wasn't
Just about
my
to get
guy.
the sword of the power of self-respect.
That
Okay.
changeling was just like, "The fuck."
I'm gonna switch to the battle cam as we'll
New
do the
map, new map, new map.
as we'll do this hopefully very dramatically. As you guys enter the courtyard, you hear the not voice of Alexandros.
Oh, I'm chewing. Sorry.
You good?
Waited a long time to be able to fight your kind. There it goes. It will be good to see all of you at your full potential. We have these.
Good.
Ooh. Wow.
I'm so
Oh,
happy.
that's awesome.
Look, it's a great villain rant, and I'm gonna let you finish, but that's a really cool ass battle map.
Oh, incredible.
Did you take pictures of this one too?
I've only seen you once before. Now I will myself get the pace for what passes for Orphix these days.
Alexandros, I'm so sorry.
There's a nice little zoom in of the temple.
Oh, it's
A
gorgeous.
Well,
bus-
you took your pieces. That's why they had the little gold on them. You like
a best
execute
a
the
beat.
dead.
Also, I will have you note that this door
It's open.
is open. One of the doors is missing. The other one is barely hanging on to a hinge, and the inside looks like it is bathed in fire as well, as something else is going on inside the temple of Apollo.
Okay.
And let's get you strapped in. There is another pillar here. Oh, just not placing it for ease of map seeing. Okay. Beautiful. Just leave it there. I think this is all set. So, you hear this voice. Make a history check for me. I think Laertes, you're gonna have this at advantage because I think you're actually the only one who's heard this voice.
Okay. 19 on the first one. 19 is where we'll stay.
Okay.
Nice.
Astrid, what'd you get?
A 9.
9? Okay.
Yep.
Phoebe and Themisto. Oh, actually, I don't know if you were there.
7.
That
It's okay.
actu-
I don't know.
Yeah, Themista
glad-
doesn't remember. She got a 4.
Holy
But
crap,
Laertes
that's
got it.
crazy. Laertes, this sounds like the voice that had stabbed you once. Not too long ago. Actually, like 2 days ago.
Was it even that long?
What it
It's
feels
been
like.
like 2 days, 3
At
days.
last, we meet again for the first time. Wait a minute.
My father's brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate.
Okay. As he speaks, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'm gonna roll with my actual dice this time, because I am not happy with D&D Beyond right now. Hey.
Always fun to use a dark purple dye where you can't see the number until you bring it real close up to your eye.
I have a gorgeous D20 with like mountains in the middle of it. You absolutely cannot read the numbers.
Makes every dice roll very
Oh
exciting.
no. That's how my stone ones are. They're very light gray and light blue, and then the font for the numbers are a bright gold. So yeah, I can't read anything.
Okay.
My roll is trash, but I'm consoling myself with my cinnamon-infused black tea. So
There you go. Trying to not to get everything in my room at the same time.
Thebes may be burning, but
Delicious.
keeps my tea warm.
Okay. Astrid.
23.
Beautiful. The Misto.
I'm sorry, initiative?
Yes.
I'm
No, no,
Enjoying
eat
food.
initiative.
Each initiative is fine.
Enjoy food.
14.
14. Cypress.
16.
Beautiful. Phoebe.
10.
10. Beautiful.
You go ahead, guys. I gotta limber up first.
Yeah. You see, as he speaks, he extends both his arms to either side, and shadows rise from the ground. Well, they look like shadows at first until you realize that the ground itself is rupturing out, and hands are crawling. As you have 4 little zombie guys that are going to be right there, and right there, and right there.
How long? This would have been immediately after we fought the monsters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, running down the street and over.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Astrid, you are the top of the round.
Okay. Astrid is going to let off one of her story form archer solar burst, or cosmic burst things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I really need to stop using D&D Beyond's rolling system. That's an 11 to hit.
What are you trying to shoot at?
We're shooting at that guy.
The main guy?
Main dude, yeah.
Okay. That does not hit.
Yeah. Okay.
You see the bolt flies off, and there's a moment where he looks like he's about to try and bat it away with the spear, and he just and he watches it go flying by overhead, and then just extends a hand outwards and laughs as the small horde of zombies begins to run forward.
Okay. She is going to, because that was a bonus action, she runs forward, and with that same earthbender-like motion, she yells out, and you see these green tendrils erupt from the ground towards the zombies. She's going to cast Erupting Earth on the entire area. It's a 20-foot square.
Beautiful. 20-foot square. Where are you wanting to do this?
We'll center it on him, and then try to get all 3 of them if we can.
There's 4 out there.
Okay.
Oh, you just can't see because map, but there's 2 on either side.
Okay.
And he is also floating 5 feet off the ground.
He is floating. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll get the 2 on the right.
These guys over here?
Yeah.
20-foot square.
Mm-hmm.
And what does Erupting Earth do?
A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts from a 20-foot cube. Centered on that point, each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Beautiful. Say it's this guy. Dexterity saving throw. That is going to be a 14 and a 3.
Okay, they both fail. They're both going to also take, as I roll, that will be 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
26. Very nice.
And then that area will be difficult terrain from here on out.
26 points of damage, you said?
Correct.
I love that. The pillar is half in there right now. You can see the whole thing go.
Did we try to?
It's not falling over, but it's
Okay.
like now because half of its base is on that
Yeah, I
ground.
gotcha. Okay.
So it is like very precarious. Beautiful. That ends your turns. All right.
Yep.
They are now going to run out at 35 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This one gets to here. This one's going to get to here. Still not close enough, but they charge forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It gets to here. And this one's going to get to here. And they're just running forward. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, the ones that were in the
Oh, they get half. It's
it'd
difficult
be half
terrain,
speed.
right?
Yeah.
So, well,
yeah, I think
not
it's like
half
5
speed. It's
left.
like 5 extra.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
were
there you go.
okay. Cypress, you are right here. What are you doing? And then
Cypress.
Themisto, you're up next.
How long is the distance between me and Alexandros?
Currently 70 feet.
70 feet. Cypress will stay where he. No, he won't. Cypress will, from atop Elpida, will extend his sword out to the right, and it will sheen blue once more as he casts magic weapon.
Nice. All right.
And he will, or Elpida, doing the walking, will stride forward rather than rush up to the. Can they reach the first zombie with what is your speed? It's pretty good. Being in my range, speed is 70. So whatever the closest zombie is, not all the way to.
20, 25. That gets him right to there.
Yeah. And will hack at the zombie on the right.
Oh, because you are on. Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, sorry, I'm astride. Darn, that is a. Thank goodness I have a high attack bonus. That's an 11.
That hits.
Oh, dang. Then I
He's
can't miss unless I automatically miss. So that is. Let's not roll you. You're a treacherous D8. I don't trust you. That is 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Beautiful. Slash right through it.
Right through it?
Well, I mean, you slash through it, yeah, but it's not dead. But
Gotcha.
it doesn't have
attempt
armor,
to-
so it's
Cool.
like
I
slashes
will
through.
attempt to shield bash that one.
Okay.
So it tests against 16 strength DC.
That is going to be a 13.
I will knock it prone,
Whack onto its back. Beautiful.
and then I will slash at the other zombie to the left.
Okay.
I have fallen.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
That is 10 slashing.
Beautiful.
And looking up from these zombies that he has begun to cut into. Where is he?
Beautiful. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Themisto, it is your turn. Actually, at the as your turn starts, you see him appear 1 second here. The next second he appears over here, and this like smoke goes, travels across the way, and he is now again 5 feet off the ground, but over here. All right, what are you gonna do?
Okay, well, now that he's over there, take heart, my friends. We are in the halls of Apollo. He won't be able to beat us here. And raising her sword into the air, she will cast Bless on the crew. And I can give it to... I'll upcast it so I can give it to 4 people, so everyone but Davos and myself will have it.
I know I
That's
have. It's a what? You said 4 people, right?
Mhm.
I seem to recall this is the one. Let's say the one flavor, the one color that I have like only 3 of for whatever reason. So that's fine. We're just gonna use. Oh wait, is that it? No, but it's close enough.
At this point, just make an Amazon wish list.
Okay, so
miniatures.
it's gonna be on what? On Laertes.
I want Laertes, Phoebe, Astrid, and Cypress to have it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Sorry, which spell is this again? It's
Bless.
It's
Bless.
Bless, so 1d4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yes.
thank you.
Sticky.
Aaron, I'm so sorry. I did forget one thing. I can direct Elpida to dodge as her only action.
Okay.
It doesn't give me the dodge, but it does give her the dodge in case she is attacked.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
All right. Themisto, anything else?
I don't have a bonus action that I can do from here.
Beautiful.
So I am going to stand my ground for now and watch the battle space evolve.
All right. Beautiful. Laertes, it is now your turn.
Okay. Great. The ones that Astrid attacked, how are they looking? Because they got
They both got sliced.
okay, but they're still
still-
trucking. They're
yeah.
not okay. Let's. I'm gonna try and stun lock this big boy over here, the flying jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just test something. Okay. I'm just gonna do more dynamic gravity just to test something.
Okie dokie. And
18, but I got a plus D4 if that doesn't hit.
that does hit.
Okay. So almost max damage. 19 force damage. But wait, there's more. And they're going to have to make a wisdom saving throw
Okie dokie.
and take another D8.
That is
Total
unnatural
22.
unnatural 20.
Okay. That's fine. I'll let that stand for a minute. So there's 22 force damage total.
Oh, I already added the other one. What was the additional one?
Oh, so it was just 19 plus 3, so it was 22 total.
Okay. All right. Add those 3 in there. Okay.
And I want to try and get, I guess, the pillar closest next to the camera.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't want to stay within a certain amount of distance of
15,
my party.
20,
but-
25. This will get you 30. This will get you right
Yeah, that works.
there. Okay. Beautiful. Take the. Okay. We'll do that instead. Okie dokie. Beautiful. That will be the end of that. Phoebe, it was your turn.
Okay, the wings are gonna come out, but rather than pulling Phoebe off the ground, they're actually gonna curve in and cross towards Laertes. They're going to surround him and swirl as she kind of releases that celestial magic. And it's going to cast Shield of Faith on Laertes. So I don't have my wings yet. This is just how I'm delivering the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
So that is my action. And then that's my bonus action. For my action, as I'm siphoning off the wings, some of it is going to change directions and spin towards what's his name? Alexandros, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at him.
Beautiful.
I don't know if this changes anything, but when I hit earlier, he would have dropped 15 feet towards the ground.
I see. It did not actually change anything.
Okay.
Needs
How
to make.
far off the ground is he?
5. He cannot be. He cannot be moved.
Interesting.
Emotionally.
In
Anymore.
fact, what I will say is what you see is like when you try and move him down, it seems to like make his body tear, and not like in a like flesh ripping kind of way, but almost like a glitch. It like disjoints itself, like comes to apart and then back together again. So it's like that force moves through his body, but then it stays in one place, almost as if he almost does come apart, but in a de-digitalization and then like back again.
Weird.
It's disturbing.
Creepy.
Like the image of someone behind a waterfall, just there. It looks like they're being kind of shredded with it.
Yeah, kind of.
I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And you fire this up. Dexterity saving throw. That is going to be a 25.
Yep, it misses.
The ability actually hits his body, but again, you see this hole open up. And then close up again. And as it opens up for that brief moment, it looks like the inside is fiery red hot, but you also swear you can see dozens of small things just like rushing around on the inside before it seals itself back together again. Okie dokie. Is that at the end of your turn? All right.
Well, no, he's moving around. Yeah, I'll stay put.
Okay. It's up to you. You can move around too.
Let
right
me
here.
not clump because I'm with several people. Let me scoot like 20 feet further into the courtyard.
Like right here?
Up one.
25?
Like, no, sorry. I don't know why I'm pointing.
this
Like,
way.
you can see which direction my finger's
way over
going.
here?
Yes, that way.
Okay.
That way
Beautiful.
we're not all clumped together.
Hard to missed out, we're going to say.
Aura of protection.
Is Davos going on my
Yes, we're just
turn
just
order
that,
this time?
yeah.
Okay.
Just make
so
it
we
easier
did
that
miss. We did miss a Davos then.
way. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, yeah,
I
we can.
cast bless.
What would you like him to do? I need to put him on the thing.
Let's have Davos engage a lackey if he can get up to one.
What's the speed?
Or-
35? 30. I think his speed is 30, right?
Actually, you know what? He's gonna go for Glitch Man.
Butchman. Beautiful.
Davos. Careful.
All right. Goes up, runs at him. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. I'll back him up with some heals if it's bad, but we're gonna try. Okay. First attack likely does not hit. Does he hit on a 14?
No, it does not hit.
Okay. Does he hit on a 19?
He does hit on a 19.
All right. And then he gets one more. And no, that's a miss. Okay, well, he's got one hit. So Davos is gonna do six piercing and just one additional point of radiant damage because I just rolled a 1. So
Okay. Davos, because you attack him with the spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
He sees that the spear goes into the body of Alexandros, but there's no blood. It goes into body, and then as he pulls it out, you can see the wound. It's that, like, it almost looks like you're looking into a hot furnace, and it looks like there's a small black. Do you remember when you guys were in the farms and there were those moving tendril blobs that moved really fast? You also fought some like weird spider-like things over at the Atlas. It looks like a miniaturized version of that. Just this little blob of like tendrils and filaments that just like moves into its place and like moves around it. He does take the 1 point irradiant, but it seems like he does not take the piercing damage.
oh man, okay.
No piercing.
And I am concentrating, just FYI.
Hurt.
Was that magical piercing by any chance? In case it makes any difference.
I don't think so. It's just Spartan soldier.
Yeah, I don't believe his weapons are magical at this point, unless something changed. But
Alrighty.
It
Anything else?
eventually overcomes it.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
for Davos,
Yeah.
no, he's done his full attack action and movement. So
Beautiful.
other than maybe just alerting us to the fact that he can't stab him.
Yep. You see that Alexandros comes down from the 5 foot to land like right in front of Davos. And there is that black mist that was enshrouding around his feet expands outwards. There is a smoke shroud that he emits, a cloud of dark smoke within 5 feet of himself. I need Davos to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got this, Davos. Not rolling super great so far. Where are his saves? Okay, yeah, he just has a 13 there.
Okay. He is at the moment blinded until
No.
until the end of its turn. So the end of his next turn. So he's blind at the moment as the smoke fills out the area. And from within that crackling mass of black energy that you see, let's Let's see here. Wait a second. What's happening? From this black energy, there is 4 quick bursts. Boof, 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 and 4 bolts of almost like magma come flying out in different directions. One is going to go to Themisto, one to Phoebe, one to Cypress, and one to Astrid. It just goes. It's like a swirling top. It's going doosh, as these 3 things go flying
What
out.
kind of damage is this?
We'll get to that in a second. I need to see if they hit first. Astrid, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Cypress, that is a 16.
Miss.
Phoebe, that is a 12.
Misses.
And what was it? Themisto? That was a 27.
That hits me.
So just Astrid and Themisto. That is going to be 18 points of fire damage as these bolts strike. And as they strike, you see that it's shot at you like this one little orb, kind of like those little spidery like monster tendril things. It hits and it's like molten hot, and as it starts to cool, it like latches on, but not like digging into your skin. It's just like it's kind of like hardening into place, and then you feel it start to burn. As it also has 13 points of poison damage. It starts to
Which doesn't
sizzle.
work because we're at resistant to poison.
Resistance to poison.
Ooh,
Apollo's
nice.
blessing.
Yeah, Apollo.
Yeah.
It starts to like sizzle at your skin and clothing, and then you watch as this bright light kind of like undertones it, and it falls off and hits the ground, keeping it from sizzling you with its ickiness. He is now going to use his movement to swirl over to Astrid and get in point blank range.
Let's go.
Ah! It's just like this black tornado of like, you can see the lightning, like this red lightning crackle out of it. Not like crazy big or anything, but like this like static discharge, right? So as it comes back around. All right, dope. We are now at the top of the round with Astrid.
Okay. Astrid.
Oh, there was a hydrate called a while ago and I didn't see.
Ooh.
Thanks, Pep.
Astrid is going to.
I'll move this a little closer since we can.
Astrid is going to use the spell Zephyr Strike.
Ooh.
I think. Hold on. No, never mind. That's not it.
Okay.
She is going to cast instead. Shoot. Ooh. No, let's just hit with some attacks. I want to save some of my spells.
Save up.
We're gonna attack with this scimitar.
Attack.
All right. Bap.
Bap, bap.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Hey. Okay. That will be a 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing damage. Okay. Beautiful.
Does that do anything?
It's magical, right?
I believe her attacks are magical.
I'll put a question mark there until you find out for sure. Because if it's not, this is not gonna work.
Slashing either? Okay. Could I, as a thing instead, cast Flame Blade and just retry that
What,
Under Flame Blade?
as a second? Oh, I mean, you already did one. You can't go back and do it a different unless you have a second attack. Unless you're trying to do it as a second attack.
No, yeah, that would be it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you'll slice through part of his body. You see it cut through his chest. This very perfect slice, and it opens up just enough to where it looks like there's a tiny layer of skin, and just below it this roiling magma of tendrils and creature. It looks like there's hundreds of those tiny things inhabiting the inside of this body. And you look into Alexandros's face up close and you realize that his eyes are not the same. They're just blackened with these red, it almost looks like a burst blood vessel in the center. But yeah, he does seem to have an immunity to piercing and slashing.
Okay. That will be my turn then.
Better try bludgeoning.
That's like all right.
Slap him.
These zombies gonna come up, and they're gonna do their attacks. First one is a 21. Second one, yes.
Astrid is going to do a reaction to with her scimitar that will up her AC to a 23 and make that miss.
Oh, heck yeah. So both of these miss. And then the next zombie that comes up as well is going to miss with all their attacks. What does your shield look like?
It's that +1 shield that you gave me, so it would be the one from the town of
okay. Just so it's an actual physical shield. I thought it was like a magical something or other.
Oh, the shield itself will look like a more like a targe. So it's small and like bolty. It's got like a bulb to it. And then she'll be dodging with the shield and also the scimitar as she like blunt forces those attacks.
Beautiful.
Dances around them.
Okay. The other two are going to attack the horse. And you said that does have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. So one is going to be a 15 to hit.
I think that does.
The other one's a 10. Another one.
10 does not.
Okay. Another one is a natural 20.
Does.
And the other one is a 14.
Does not. Or does. Yeah.
So
three, one missed.
One miss, 3 hit.
And one was a crit.
Yes. One. Well, no, it was unnatural.
Oh.
So it's 9 and 4, so 13 and 18 points of slashing damage from the zombies on the horsey.
18 points.
Total. And then it is your turn. Cypress with the Misto on deck.
All right.
What are you going to do?
Just wondering of one thing, because the steed has a bonus action, but as long as I'm mount situation, I don't know if I can make her use it just due to the controlling mount blurb in the player's handbook.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell her to dodge.
Okay.
And I will charge from... No, I will tell her to disengage. That's smarter. And I will head towards Alexandros.
Okay.
Alexandros! Where is he?
So many little things.
I'm doing that, I'm going to cast Compel Duel on him, aiming my
Okay.
blue sword at him.
Okay, dokie. What is the
Wisdom save.
wisdom save?
He is trying to beat a fairly low save of 15.
Okay. That is going to be a total of 14.
He is compelled to duel me.
He is going to use legendary resistance to surpass that. I didn't mark out that I do so.
Fair enough. I'm going to, once I get up next to him, I'm going to swing at him with my magic sword.
Swing with the magic sword.
That is 26.
26 hits.
Ooh, baby. That's an 8. 15 magical slashing.
15. Beautiful.
I will sap him.
Okay. What does that do?
His next attack before I go, so in between our turns, is disadvantage.
Disadvantage. All right.
And oh, I forgot I'm blessed. Doesn't matter. In this scenario, because I already hit. But after I've hit him, I will attempt to bash him.
Bash. Beautiful.
So he's trying to beat a 16 strength save.
16 strength save.
I doubt this will work, but it's what
No,
what Cypress would attempt.
You're good. That is somehow a -3. So he rolled a 1.
Oh, that's some low strength. Noted. Can he be? I will attempt to knock him prone.
Okay. You bash him with this shield, and your shield passes through his body. It dissipates into a bunch of these creatures and then comes back together again. He has the condition immunity to being proned.
Then I will slash at him again.
All right.
26.
26 hits.
Yeah, 26. Would be higher with bless. That is 11 magical slashing.
Beautiful. 11. All right.
And I think that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. He is going to do nothing on your turn, as it is now Themisto's turn. You're over here.
Themisto took a bit of a walloping during that last salvo, so she is going to cure wounds herself. And
Beautiful.
that's it.
Okay.
So yeah, reacting to that magma spot, she just quick reaches up and presses her own shield against herself, basically, and everyone can see that little burst of petals that like basically fall over the top of the shield, and then dissipate as she heals herself for 11 points of damage.
Beautiful. 11 points of healing.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
she
damage
heals herself for 11 points of damage.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I getcha. Okay. Anything else? Then it'll be Davos's turn.
She will shout to Davos, being as he's in the blind cloud, like, Davos, to my voice! And,
Nice.
he will try to back up towards the direction of the misto at this point since he can't see shit.
Make a intelligence or wisdom. Which one is higher for him? I don't remember.
For Davos, he seems pretty wise sometimes, but yes, he is wiser than he is smart.
Okay,
But
so we'll
he's-
make a wisdom. So see if he can follow the sound of your voice in that moment.
No, I'm rolling so low today. Oh,
Do you have other D20s?
7.
I think
I'm
these
using
ones
all
are.
of them. It doesn't matter.
They're
It's just
infected with
probability.
Phobos.
He's coming. He's not gonna go the wrong direction, but we'll just have him go like past you a little bit. He's like, I hear you. I hear you. You're like, wait, no. He kind of bypasses you a little bit. Beautiful. He is now. Sorry, which was turns. Okay. And now that it's the end of his turn, the blindness ends.
Okay.
So it starts to clear up, and we'll say he can just move back up around to you. He'll just be behind you a little bit. He like shakes it free. He goes, "That was very awful. I hated that." It's like rubbing his eyes. Larities of Sagan, you are.
I like how you give him a different voice, like the smoke gave him consumption.
Yeah. I don't hate it. I hate it. It's big. All right, you're right there.
Can
There's a lot of helium in it.
I get a look at the zombies? Because I'm having trouble
Parsing.
with my depth perception here. Okay.
They're like are here up against.
Yeah, not quite grouped the way I don't know, maybe. Can I see a 10-foot radius sphere and a 20? I want to see something here.
That these don't necessarily. I have a 20-foot diameter ring. I don't think I have anything bigger. Except the really big ones. I got 20-foot radius. Is this one? There's a 20-foot diameter, which I'm assuming. Why is? Yeah, because it's 20 from the center. So I'm assuming this would be the 10, basically, right?
Yeah,
10
I'm trying to see
foot-
how many
10
I can
foot
get
radius.
without injuring my own party here.
2 here, 2 here, or 2 here.
Yeah, I think I can only really get 2 no matter how I do this. All right. I am just going to pinch gravity in and churn it in place around the ones harrying dear Astrid.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
And they are going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
These 2. Okay. Which ones are these? Oh, these are here. Con saves. That is going to be a 8 and a 24 for whatever reason.
Okay. So one of them takes 22 and the other takes 11 force damage.
Both. How would you like to obliterate both of them?
I imagine with Astrid getting, as I said, harried, they're trying to gnash in, and just as they're going for a bite of our dear friend, the Capitanios, they get Thanos snapped into oblivion.
Both of these
As
go
all
away.
their constituent pieces just atomize.
That was the word I was looking for earlier. Atomize. Yeah.
Would they get sucked into the center, or was it was Thanosing?
A bit of both.
Ooh, so
They
then
get
I
sort
feel
of
like
pulled and ripped towards the epicenter, And
what I feel
then
like.
whatever's left is just not even dust, it's gone.
Nice. I'm imagining the scene from Everything Everywhere All at Once when the daughter like goes into the bagel and Michelle is like trying to reach out to her and
As
Beautiful.
someone who's not seen the movie, that is a very when the daughter goes into the bagel.
Fair. That
Believe
is
it or not, not a euphemism.
I think this means you need to watch the movie.
Yeah, for real.
It's
Yo,
very
children
good.
of Proteus, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, friends.
Bonjour. Epic fight going.
Hello.
Yeah, just a little
Check
bit.
out this battle map.
Hey, Fishy, look at this map. The one that I was painting earlier.
It's wild.
It's wild and crazy. I'll have pictures of it later. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's see here. All right, that ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Phoebe.
Okay, this time I really am summoning my wings.
Okay. Summon your wings, girl.
This time I'm gonna do it.
We'll call it a comeback.
Yeah.
Kamehameha.
Okay, that was my bonus action, so I gotta save some other things for later. But I want. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Sorry, I'm just muttering to myself, thinking out loud.
Okay.
I want to hit the bad guy 2 times.
All right, you run up to him. Yeah.
Oh no. There's a 14 hit.
Does not hit. You strike solid surface, but you feel it give under your fist like an inch. It just goes like around you and then comes back out again.
There's an 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Okay, those some bad rolls. And this is going to be only 6 points of, instead of bludgeoning, it's going to be force damage with my empowered strike. So it
Beautiful.
counts as magical. And because I hit him, I would like to try to stun him.
You
He needs to make a. I know where it lives now.
go for this.
DC 14 con save.
Beautiful. Unfortunately, he is also immune to being stunned. You go for the impact or of the nerves, and you don't feel one body inside. You feel multiple, and for a brief moment, it's just like you see the ripple
They
go
are
out.
raging.
It's just like. It ripples his body around, and it like unsegments, and then the tendrils wrap themselves around each other and pull themselves back together again, and you realize that this is not Alexandros. This is something else that has taken his form. Yeah, basically, it's something like that.
Oh wait, he does take 3 extra points of radiant damage because I have summoned my wings.
Beautiful. Hey, every little bit helps.
Yep.
Okay.
Knew I spent all my good rolls on those stupid Chimera.
It's okay. I love this because he is now as you hit his head is going to turn around on its shoulders and crackle and move the other direction.
Cool.
And you see his whole body just like move
Slowly
back.
follows.
Yeah,
That's
slowly
so
follows.
creepy.
That's so cool.
And a toothy grin emerges as he just gets both arms and he does this like snap like this, and you hear this crackling.
There's a
It's not
mustache
even
puff on like Henry Cavill. Is he like?
it's not quite like a sound of thunder. It's just like when your bones crack, like when you're flexing or whatever. But this almost sounds just like a couple of decibels below like a whip crack. So it echoes enough to where it can be heard by everybody, but it doesn't it's not like thunderous or anything. He is going to go in for 3 claw attacks on you.
Against.
On Phoebe, who just punched him in the back.
Phoebe, no.
The first one is a Oh, the first one is a natural 20 for a total of 30.
I would like to deflect attack that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The second
Oh.
one is going to be a 19.
Hits.
And the third is going to be a 26.
That hits.
Okay. So the deflect attack is going to be 28 points of slashing damage from the
Okay,
claws.
hold on. Let me math. I get to take 17 points of damage off of that, so I only take
Plus.
11 from that one.
That's
And with it, the burning pain afterwards is also 8 points of fire damage. That's the first hit. Second hit is going to be 19 points of slashing with only 4 points of fire damage. And the third and final hit is going to be 22 points of slashing damage with
we need to dispatch this guy quick.
5 points of fire damage. The
Phoebe
attacks come
is
in
wobbling on her feet. She is conscious in name only.
there's
I have
three.
1 hit point.
There's
Oh no!
there's
I didn't
three.
hear no bell.
There's 3 quick in succession strikes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That happens so fast that it almost feels like there is a third arm that strikes. There's too quick of a recharge for it to have swung around. And there's a brief moment where Phoebe does like a quick spin, and in that spin, she's lacerated across her body.
And you even see her kind of catch the first one, so she's not injured as badly, and still just lacerated in the process.
Astrid, top of the round, it is now your turn.
Let's get rid of this man. He needs to die. She's going to cast. Can I see just from like an aerial view real quick?
So you were right here.
Mm-hmm.
He is behind you. There's Phoebe. This is Cypress astride the horse. And then there's these 2 zombie guys that are just like.
Okay.
And then you have Laertes, Themisto, and Davos.
She's going to take a bonus action to do. Where's that? Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
first level. That gives me 30 extra movement. I don't get opportunity attacks against me, and I can do a d8 of force damage along with my regular action.
Beautiful.
She's going to move back. Let's see, 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah,
Back this towards the temple.
yeah, towards the temple.
Right. Whoosh.
And then she's going to loose a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Right. Come on. That sucked. And
It flies across the courtyard like a shooting star, lighting up the night sky and casting moving shadows as it goes across.
um, um,
What are you gonna do? Or is that end your turn?
no, let me just make sure. Okay, I can give myself advantage on a weapon attack from Zephyr Strike. So I'm going to try that again.
Okay.
I didn't see that before. Okay. And this time I'm going to do it on my
Everybody,
dice.
please remember that you should be adding a d4 to your attack rolls as well.
Yeah.
Blesses.
Okay, that's a lot better. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. That is going to be a 14 points of radiant damage, and then with the Zephyr Strike, an extra 5.
5. Beautiful.
Yep.
All right. This radiant damage burns into its body, and there's pieces of its shoulder that goes flying. That's... You only shot it once, right?
Yeah.
You know what? It's going to, as it gets struck in that shoulder and its body, like, takes a stumble forward over Phoebe's, like, weak, continence, we'll say. It ripples all the way through its body again. It, like, atomizes, as was said earlier, but in those chunky little tendrily sort of way, it just kind of ripples all the way down to the body and then back up to the top again. And it shifts form. No longer in the shape of Alexandros. It is now this swirling, buzzing, angry vortex of creature and plague. It is held together with this like core of light, but around it, it's almost like you're seeing a swarm of insects that's flying around in this vaguely humanoid shape, but it grows bigger. But it is no longer in a like humanoid form. You know what? I'm just gonna use this thing for now. As its shape changes into, I only have an elemental that's like not gigantic. I thought about using this one again for funsies, but that was it's a little too big. So remember this, Sonder? Remember me?
We remember that.
Okay, so it is now shifted to this. Okay.
Wait, was that
This is-
Sava Ara?
Yeah, Fume, I think it was, or something. I think it was Fume that turned into.
Fume's form, yeah.
Yeah.
She, does this look like something that would like shred me if I got closer to it, or
It's a shape change. It's
like
not.
this-
It's
okay.
just not in it. It's not a held together form. It is now just becoming more of a swarm of stuff.
Yeah. Astrid's going
Make
to
a
yell out.
make a perception check for me.
Okay. God, I'm rolling so terrible. Okay, 14. 14.
Clarities, you've lost
14.
Shield of Faith.
You see a body hit the floor. You can't really make out who or what it is, but there is like a crumpled form beneath the swirling mass of angry, buzzing creatures.
Oh. Okay. It like tries. I'm gonna try to beckon it towards me to try to get it away from Phoebe. If I can.
Okay. Make a persuasion check, and
Okay.
then these two creatures are gonna go and attack the horse again, as it is a big, delicious target while you are rolling.
$15?
Okay. That is a 10. Oh, hold on, Sonder. A 10 to hit. Cypress.
Miss.
A 13.
Hit.
Oh, that's so sad. A 6
Miss.
and a 15.
Hit.
So two
Two
hits. One of them is going to be 5 points of slashing. The other one is 9 points of slashing.
The horse is dissipated. I need to make a falling off the steed roll.
It's
So
fine. I'm
DC
not
10. DC 10. I did.
Okay. Astrid, you see the swarming face turn to you.
I'm gonna yell out and prepare another swirling, starry thing. Since it didn't like that.
What are you gonna yell?
That's a good question.
All right. While you think of it, Cypress.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Who's that? Is it me and Astrid down there in the corner, or is Phoebe in there? Not in the
Phoebe's-
corner, but
Phoebe, you. That's it. Zombies. Swirling massive evil.
ugh. And Phoebe's not looking great.
No. Phoebe is the torn cloth on the sail at the moment, flapping in the wind.
With a look of concern and a little bit of regret over his shoulder at Phoebe, he's going to turn his focus back towards the swirling mass. And he will strike at it.
What?
I've already rolled you. That is 18.
18 hits.
All right. There will be an explosion of light as I will do a divine smite.
Divine smite. All right.
Astrid, you have inspo.
You have inspiration.
Astrid has inspo.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, Mara.
Cool.
Thanks.
Also, Taco gave one to Laertes earlier as well, if you didn't
Nice.
see.
I just haven't had a good opportunity to use it yet.
Yeah, I think I'm still sitting on one from a while ago, too, with her character sheet.
11 magical slashing and 9 radiant.
Beautiful.
So
Smash
20
it.
damage.
Yep. This blast, as it goes up into his body, you see more of those pieces being thrown out. It's like someone take a handful of those plastic toy Halloween creepy crawlies and just threw it in the air. It's just they go scattering across the area and hit walls. Some of them just fall limply. Some of them begin to pseudopod pull themselves away into shadows and nooks and crannies as it's they're trying to scatter and get away.
gross.
Am I the one with the yellow ring
Correct.
further in? Okay.
Yes.
Is there Zomb right behind me?
2 actually.
Okay. I will. Oh, darn it. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if I could pivot and shield bash the thing behind me, but no, it needs to be the same target. I will ignore the shield bash opportunity, and I will swipe at our foe again.
Alrighty.
That is 15.
Total.
Yes. No, wait. Bless.
Yes.
Hashtag blessed. Did you say miss?
No. I said yes.
16.
16 misses.
Good thing I
The- the
spent the blast on the first one.
Yeah, that strike goes in, and then as you try and swipe again, its body disjoints and swirls around you. It's just this swirly mass of angry insects. It's just moving and buzzing around with this molten core of a center. You are going to then see it as its attention has not been was not focused on you, so it was focused on Astrid. What were you trying to yell at it, Astrid?
Your Starion isn't even real.
Okay. It's going to look
1d4 psychic damage.
it looks in your general direction, and then you see it emit this black cloud around it. within a 5-foot area, and then it zooms over to you just in one motion. As it
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do not.
Ah, shit.
Wait a
As
minute.
it teleports. Teleportation does not invoke attacks of opportunity.
I thought it was gonna be my turn first.
Well, it on its legendary action can move.
Legendary.
Can move it under a thing, or I mean, at the end of a person's turn. So he called his attention, and so I was just like, right after Cypress moved. It is now Themisto's turn.
Okay. How close can I get to Phoebe?
I mean, you can get. I mean, you're right here, so you have 30 feet of movement. You can get right up.
Okay. All right. I'll run up to Phoebe. And I'll look at Davos too, and have, make eye contact
Yeah.
with him, and then with the extra zombies,
Beautiful.
and send him after them while I charge towards Phoebe.
Yep.
And as Phoebe's basically falling apart, like I'm gonna wrap her up. And I've already rolled the healing that I was gonna do. I do 34 points of healing to Phoebe
Beautiful.
as I whisper in her ear, "I've got you."
Phoebe, very stupidly, because she's slap happy in the middle of this fight and falling apart, is going to go, "I told you your hands were magical."
Well,
Jesus. Okay.
Themisto will
I did
laugh,
not hear
even though
that.
she's clearly a bit extremely concerned for Phoebe's well-being. And then Davos. Okay, well, that one didn't hit, because that was a 6. But he also has a GMO 20 and a
Beautiful.
15.
Both of those hit. You need
Okay,
a 10 for zombies, so.
Nice. Okay, so he is doing a total of, he's kind of rolling a little bit low on the damage, but that's fine. So he did 3 points of piercing, and he did 7 points of radiant, so 10 points damage total.
Ooh. Double the radiant.
Double radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in that case, that is 14 points of radiant damage.
And then what was the base one again?
He rolled super low, so just 3 points of piercing.
Hey, listen, piercing is something, so he hits that one guy. Good job. Well, that'll be the equivalent of like a paladin's like smite the unholy kind of thing.
And yes, I love it. That's awesome. Themisto can do a bonus action still.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And then later.
which... Oh, no, that's an action. Okay, well, her only bonus action that she has then is the snake bite, and she's not gonna bite Phoebe right now, so Cleo is just gonna come in close and like little tongue check on her.
Beautiful. Is that the end of Davos' turn as well?
Yes, both Davos
Beautiful.
and I have completed our turns.
Laertes, it is your turn with Phoebe on deck.
Okay. So can I get you to get that 20 radius again?
Boom.
I want to try.
Yeah, 20-foot radius, right? Yeah.
Okay. How tall is that creature? Because it looks like he's towering above. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's...
he's a large now.
Okay, so that's perfect. I can angle this to include the z-axis here. As whatever the swirling mass is right in front of Astrid, there's going to be this bright point, as it feels fitting that the last and only time I've ever cast this was in the courtyard of the Temple of Apollo on a different island.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast this at 4th level because I want this thing to stop doing all the things that it's doing. As the area grows dark for a second before there's this explosion of light, it will take 39. Actually, it's going to take more than that. Because I'm going to hit it with my other thing at the same time just to try and push us over the edge. That's a total of. I can't math right now because I'm not caffeinated enough. 39 plus 8. Someone do that for me because
Oh, but I can
42.
just
47.
enter
47.
39 plus 8. All right.
49 or 39?
39 plus 8.
The
Laird just
blast
cast Warhead.
hell bomb. 15 millimeter, 500 millimeter. Was it the eagle drop by? This
Just
big
dropping daisy cutters.
Yeah, this giant explosion of fire rocks this area. This pillar is gonna like swing back and forth from the explosion.
So that's all force damage, by the way.
And it as the explosion, there's pieces of its upper body that get scattered downwards in like a tiny little flaming, it looks like fireworks when they're but going down instead of up. It's just like is it like
It's taking
sprinkles down.
Dying fireflies would be the way to put it.
Beautiful. I love that. All right. What else? Is that the end of your turn?
I just want to try and stay within. I don't want to be grouped up, but I still want to be. Can you move the camera down a little bit? I want to see how far away I am from the group. You know what? That's good enough for me.
Okay. Beautiful. Alrighty.
Thank you, sir.
Phoebe, it is now your turn.
Okay, I would like to go
All right.
30 feet into the air, please.
30 feet into the air. Take off into the sky.
On the diagonal, am I 30 feet from our enemy?
Where's my? Yes.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to launch some radiant sunbolts at him. The first one is, oh my gosh, I'm rolling like shit. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm
That
assuming
misses.
misses.
It gets absorbed into its body.
Did you do the?
Yeah, that was with Bliss. Whatever 13 plus 8 is, I think that's enough.
13 plus 8.
For the second one. That is going to be 12 points of radiant damage plus another 3 points of radiant damage from my wings. That was the second one. And now I want to cast Flurry of Blows for 2 more. I'm making sure I'm marking off all my things. 26
26.
for 6 points of radiant damage. And then 19
That also hits.
for 7 points of radiant damage.
Beautiful. Each of these bolts go into its body, and it like you're expecting it to come out the other side, as most of these attacks have whenever it's been shot from a range thing, but it's like it's absorbing it into its core, and you see that it's starting to like brighten and brighten and brighten. Okay. Anything else you're wanting to do?
Nope, that's my bonus in attack and movement. Yep, did everything on my list.
Okie dokie. Laertes, what were we gonna say?
I made an error earlier. I needed to make you roll a deck save, and I kind of just rolled damage instead.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Deck save. That's going to be 27.
Oh,
Okay, so cut the 39 in half.
darn.
Okay.
Sorry, folks.
What'd that be?
Good shot.
19? 18?
19.
16.
You know what did take the full damage? That column.
This is true. This is true. Okay.
It rolled very poorly on that reflex save.
Yeah, I guess
So-
where it's positioned is fairly. We might be able to use an environmental kill.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it'll land on asteroid. So it took the 8 full though.
That's fine.
Oops. That was a
Uh,
level 4 spell and it only did 19. That's rough.
He now attention being driven back to those that are over here. It is going to move with smoke and fire shooting across the courtyard. It teleports to this
Dang it.
side.
Oh,
And you see the brightness of it as it releases those bolts of bursting magma again, flavoring it that it looks very similar to what Phoebe had just done to it. It goes and it fires off these 4 bolts of flaming. I love that it's called flaming insect bolt.
Is this a spell?
It is no, it's an ability.
Okay.
As a shoot, because it's like shooting off part of itself.
I think I can actually interrupt that
Okay.
as a reaction.
What are you trying to use?
Inertial dampening.
Mm-hmm.
But only if I'm within 60 feet, and I don't know if I am.
You are within 50 feet.
Okay. If you target a projectile, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 for non-spell attacks.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Say it again.
If you target
Target
a
a-
projectile,
Yeah.
make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 for a non-spell attack, and 10 plus the spell's level for spell attacks.
Okay. So this is not a spell, so what are you? It's 10 plus.
I just have to beat 10 with my rolling a d20 plus a 5, I think.
Okay.
Would this cover all of them or just one?
1 out of the 4. This is
Okay.
4. It makes 4 separate
Makes
attacks.
sense. Target a projectile.
Yeah, this works better if it's a spell. Well, I
Well-
want to try and at least mitigate some of this.
Every little bit.
Okay. One's flying at you. One's the Misto. One is Cypress, and one is Phoebe.
Is it an attack or a save?
It is an attack.
Okay. Who is the most wounded? And they'll triage it this way.
I can mitigate
Pretty
some
sure I'm good.
damage.
Okay.
It's firing off first at
Okay.
Phoebe. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Cypress,
Hmm.
18.
That's a miss.
Themisto, 28.
That hits me.
And Laertes, 29.
Okay, all I gotta do is. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Can a shield get you up to 30 AC?
Well, if I'm rolling my
Oh.
inertial dampening, all I gotta do is roll 10 or above, so it's a 18.
Nice. Which one are you halting?
The one at me.
Okay. All right. The one that goes towards the Misto, that is going to be 15 points of fire damage, and 0 of the poison because you are currently immune to poison.
I'm also Themisto. I'm always immune to poison.
Oh, fair. The one that flies towards Laertes, this bolt flies towards you, and you like bring up your hands, and just like we'll say like 6 inches from you, it's slowed down and stopped as you're like, it's like that in Kylo Ren.
Yeah, that's how it's written.
It's just kind of like holding it there.
I imagine it's just a sizzling, crackling energy, and I just go, just sidestep away from that.
Nice.
Because that's going to hit that pillar as soon as the next turn goes by. So I have to sort of penguin waddle away.
That pillar is the cornerstone of this entire city. It's
Astrid, it is now your turn.
Okay. Where is this creature compared to the column next to it? Are they directly next to each other?
Yeah, they're right. It's right here. It's right next to it. It's a big guy.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. She is going to cast Moonbeam on it.
Pillar comes down,
needs
right?
to make... Huh?
It's a pillar that comes down.
Yeah.
A pillar of light.
A pillar of light, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's going to need to be a Constitution saving roll.
Oh. Okay. That's a 27.
Mm-hmm. But what if you don't do a 27?
The giant beam of light gets like pulled from the night sky as the moon is beaming its glory over the burning wreckage of Thebes, and you like funnel it downwards into this pillar that goes straight down.
And then it only does 7 points of radiant damage.
7 points is 7 points, my friend. It screeches in pain.
Another thing, if it is shapeshifted, and I think it's already at its true form, but if it is shapeshifted, it turns back into its actual form, if that makes sense.
Oh.
But if its true form right now is that insect thing, then
it's going to revert to a man that Laertes recognizes, having seen him briefly as he got stabbed on the outside of the city.
Okay.
And if Amadeo was here, he would definitely recognize him as someone he got very up and close and personal with.
Nice. Okay. I still have Zephyr strike for the next minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run around it towards where Laertes is at.
Mm-hmm. Where? What's your total movement speed?
60 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And
if she enters within 10 feet of me, she gets 10 more speed.
No, not in a way that would make it beneficial. You'd wind up at the same spot by giving the extra distance to get to you.
I'll go ahead and, as a bonus action, shoot off a one of the what are they called? As part of my archer attack.
Yeah, fire away.
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4, thank you. That is a... Let's do d4. Well, that's an 18 plus 3. 21?
That hits.
Okay, that'll be a d8 plus 5. That's full damage. 13 points of radiant damage.
You run, you see this creature teleport away. It blasts these bolts at 4 of your friends, firing off, and you make a mad dash around this corner of where everybody is at. And it's like time slows down as there's this beam of moonlight that's on it. And it's like screeching, and you see its form shrink down again as this swarming mass becomes a man. But this man is like, it's one of those like, part of him still looks human, part of him looks like the monstrous fragments that you guys have faced before. There's like this one large curling part of skull bone that comes out of his head and like comes back and around. You can see that part of his skin is like almost leathery in a way, and as he's screaming, there are eyes that keep popping up and down his arm, just like open and closing, like he's starting to shudder from the pain that he is currently under. And you bring your hands over and out, and in this brief moment you feel the guiding energies of Artemis. How would you like to do this?
Oh, amazing. Okay. She is going to create like she's going to create this like solar system looking visual that is like more of a long, like it almost looks like a giant circular disc, and she sends it flying forward, and it like cuts it, or it will roll and shoot out radiant energy and just slice him in half.
Like
Yeah,
we've already done the shotgun now, and now we've done a table saw.
Destructive disc.
Pizza cutter.
Pizza cutter of doom. This blade of energy goes flying across the ground, carving a path across the rock and tile floor. As it goes through, he like seems to be in the process of shaking it off to open his mouth before it goes right through him, like so cleanly that he just like takes a step forward and half his body stays in one place and the other half steps forward and falls apart. The immediate hiss of released energy sizzles as there's the red lightning kind of like crackles up the side of the pillar, leaving red, almost like red resin crackles up in through the stone that just stay in place as he falls over to either side.
Okay.
We'll say for our quickness, this zombie had like 2 health points and the other one had 7. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Just stabs a spear.
Just
through
like boop them
both
on the
of
nose
them
and
at
they fall
once.
over.
I like the idea that Davos just looks at them and just and they die.
That is amazing. I am going to switch this to this now. Oh Jesus, calm down.
That's what they sounded like when they died.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
But we still
I'm gonna
heard
move
stuff
this.
going on inside the temple proper, right?
Correct.
I'm going to fly down and check on Themisto because she just took a walloping.
Dang, we should like rest for like maybe an hour and go in.
I'm gonna say this. Across the city, you hear the sounds of war and combat and bloodshed. And but a moment after this fragment is torn asunder, a collective howl of pain and agony is heard across the city.
Oh.
As if hundreds of voices cried out in agony
Okay,
and
hold on.
were suddenly silenced.
Amazing.
There shouldn't be an asteroid field here.
You turn to look over the city and you can see a chimera falling, spiraling down. You hear cheers erupting from the city. Something has changed. Perhaps something within the tide of war. You guys gather up together. What do you guys do? What do you guys say?
Do we still hear things going on inside the temple?
I mean, you imagine that there's something going on. You never heard anything. I saw those like fire in there. Something clearly is happening inside, but you can't. It's not like, you can hear bass going or anything. I didn't see who put their
You have to
I
get
think
in
it
there.
was Laertes,
Ortiz,
Astrid,
yeah.
Themisto, then me.
Okay. There it is.
I'm rushing for the door and trying to snuff out all the flames using a combination of prestidigitation and control flames.
Okay. Astrid.
There was a body that fell from the insect thing that came up. What body is that?
Alexandros lays face down on the ground. A pool
She'll
of
go up to him and turn him over.
his body is lacerated, burned, stabbed. All of the damage, all the wounds that had been inflicted up to a point on his body.
Is he dead?
Make a medicine check.
Okay. I'm good at that. All right. Hey, 23.
There is the faintest pulse of blood going through his body still.
Okay. I cast Revivify on him. I don't know if that's... Well, does he seem like he's like gone, or do you think it was something I could heal?
He's on the verge of unconscious. He's unconscious.
Okay,
Maybe
so
not.
saving
He's just a
throws.
very, very weak heartbeat.
I'm gonna go ahead and do then instead. It is Aura of Vitality for everybody. So if you're within a 30-foot emanation of me, you take 2d6 healing for the next minute. So 2d6 times 10. Right, yeah. Yeah. okay, so that's
2d6 times 10.
Because it's
2d6
it'd be every
10
round.
times. Yeah,
Yeah.
for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll say
So
as you guys
everyone
are
will
gathering.
take 2d6 10 times.
Yeah. Basically, it would be very difficult for you not to get back to full health in
Yeah.
a minute's time. You'd have to roll really bad.
What'd you roll? Are you rolling for us? And we'll just multiply it times 10.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yes.
This would be the easiest. Themisto, what were you gonna say?
8 points of damage. I'm sorry, 8 points of healing.
Times 10, so
Okay.
80.
So 80.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, so I'm back.
Dang.
Themista was gonna execute Alexandros, but since that we're doing that, then we're good. I was gonna set him on fire. I've seen what the Valiants have to do, but since he's now being healed, that's moot. So Themisto takes no action.
Yeah, Cypress is just kind
Well-
of sidelong watching.
It's gonna
Psych.
move towards the. It's gonna head towards the door, I guess. Unless.
Okay. Phoebe.
Laertes can't check currently because we're in Thebes and the thing is up, so. And then we all just got healed, so. We can't even check to see if he's got plague in him.
Mm-mm.
And I'll head towards the door.
Okay. Laertes, as you got up to the door, you can immediately see the other door on the inside is currently on a blaze, as well as some hanging tapestries. And you control that flame and you bring that energy within yourself. You can get back one first level spell slot.
Ooh.
Astrid, what are you gonna say?
Cypress, you can ask him now. If he's awake, I guess.
He's unconscious still.
Yeah.
Ah,
Cypress kind of looks down at him without turning his head up, and then looks back at Astrid with a not concerned for her, but a overall look of anxiety.
You
We've
do not
never
wish.
we've never killed a shard before and had someone survive that.
He is tainted with his darkness. He's not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to save him, but perhaps he can give you what information he has in him.
Bring him with us. We need to check inside.
She'll shoulder him.
Okay. You guys all go to the doors of the Temple of Apollo and begin to peer inside before a voice calls to you from the gates of the courtyard. Wait! And as you all turn to look to see who hails you, that's where we're going to end for tonight.
You're not even gonna tell us who it is.
Nope. You gotta wait till next week!
Would I retcon real quick and just have him be tied up with that?
I mean, you can tie him up in that. I mean,
Okay.
because you guys were waiting around for a minute.
Yeah.
I would just, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's tied up.
Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Heck yeah. We're doing it. Crazy stuff.
It's nuts. Here we go. This just took a lot of spells, though, so we're doing okay.
I am so thankful for deflect damage.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
that
goodness.
Oh,
That was wild. That was
The
wild.
big moments
I was
for
watching you
everybody
the
each time.
damage, like you were taking it off as you were adding, and I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
No. And then that's why I was waiting. Like, I literally didn't breathe when you said that final fire damage. I was like, hey, wait, go.
All right.
it's okay.
Well,
I got to do really romantic healing to you after, so that was good.
My God.
Phoebe. Phoebe's still flirting big time, even when she's barely conscious. It's probably why she flirted more, because she was barely conscious.
Oh, Astrid, phenomenal final action, by the
Oh.
way.
So good.
Oh,
We all put in so much work, and I was
it's
scared.
nuts.
I was scared for Phoebe. I had to get him away.
Well, I was like, you know what? I took mobile for my final feat. I'm about to take full advantage of getting out of his stabby bitey range.
I love
without
Yeah.
attacks of
Mobile as
opportunity.
Saga. That was like my favorite.
We haven't met the man himself yet, though.
nope.
You mean
It's gonna be
Beldura?
like, so was anyone is anyone in Thebes real?
Good old
Reverse
Phobos.
imposter syndrome.
Yum. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much. It was a good first part of this battle. Looking forward to whatever is coming next week. Woo, woo, woo. Alrighty. Well, we will see you guys Thursday for Age of Innovation. With
Maybe Friday for VTM.
yeah. And until then, the huge. Stay safe, be brave, and the safe word is Mingo. All right, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
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 Mm.